Imagine my contacts giving me a hard time. What? Oh, jeez Louise. You know, when you're in a time crunch, you just want them to work properly, but they wouldn't. Okay, hang on one second. I have to. I'm stuck. Oh, my phone is in the way. Oh, I want this one over here just in case. Okay. I'm a little dysfunctional. What else? No. And I have the peepers in case I need them. I'm just making a mess of everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How's everybody doing? I need to silence this. And I need to charge it. I still have a migraine. I was hoping my migraine would have gone away. I forgot what I was doing. I'm like, what am I doing? Silence. Silence. I kill you. Okay. Oh, I better put this over here so I can charge it as well. Here we go. I just have a mess over here. It's fine. Not that you guys can see that part, but that's all right. Lord have mercy. Where does the time go? Like in my schedule, I'm just curious. Like everything that I want to get done, I never have enough time for it. Does that happen to you guys too, or is it just me? And I am so hot right now because I was running around. So I had to brush my twofers, I had to brush my hair, and I had to put my contacts in. The other two went swimmingly well. The first two. The latter, however, it's just annoying. Oh, geez, Louise. And I'm forgetting about Instagram. Hi, Instagram. How's everybody? So how is everybody? What's everybody up to tonight? It's a nice day today. Hi, Ayushi. Ayushi. Amy was first tonight. Hi, Amy. There's Ayushi. I know, I missed you too. Hey, Carmen. What you got going on over there? Right. I had all of the stuff. I was just sitting here. Peppermint oil works wonders. I have some right in my kitchen too. Hi, Ari. I don't know. You say you may want to move to Arizona, but that definitely could change. My bestie lives in Arizona, and it is getting too hot in the summers. Like they have predicted that by the year 2030 or 2036, it's going to be almost an uninhabitable, like 130 degrees. I'm trying to organize my life and cook dinner too. Listen, girl, I'm right there with you. I made some ramen for myself, and I made ramen too. But my ramen is a lot different than Jet's ramen, even though it's the same packaged stuff. Because I don't have any of my noodles, and I keep forgetting to pick some up. I like the kelp noodles, so I usually make my own ramen. But I have to say, after I ate the ramen, my headache went away a little bit. And yes, I already did my goodies powders. But it is. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Sandy is over there on the Instagram. Hi, Charisma. How are you, honey? It's been such a long time. How are you doing? After I ate, because I think it's the salt content in it that might have helped, but I did also, like, I told you guys that I imbue my water with words of positivity and love. And so I did that for my ramen as well. And I told the water that anything that the ramen touches also imbues everything else with the same qualities, traits, and characteristics that I tell the water it is. So one of the things I tell it is that it's, healing, and it's a healer. And so so I'm hoping that's one of the things that helped. So I have these little petals. See them? Aren't they so cute? I just put them on my table over here. I was at Burger King for Jet's girlfriend, Honesty, and they were falling off of the tree. And I'm going to post maybe a picture of the tree and that these were coming off of. And they're getting darker as they wilt more. They were pinker Now they're getting like a more fuchsia color, but I love them so much, and I need to figure out what I want to do with them because I think I want to do a little spell with them. I just am throwing my hairbrush over on my chair over there. Yeah, isn't that fun? Just chilling, good. That's what we like. Just come and chill and hang out, right? How's everybody's weekend? What did I do this weekend? I don't even remember. Spent it with Mom up until Saturday. She was here. And she left Sunday morning, so I was still sleeping when she left. Because I slept in. Yes, I did. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what cards I want to use, what I'm feeling. Tonight is the new moon, by the way. So you guys put out those new moon vibes of the things you want to bring in for this month and make bigger. Nothing like that you want to get rid of or banish, but definitely things that you want to bring in and make abundant or make bigger, right? So, yeah. Tonight is the time to do that. What else? Oh, your weekend was uneventful. Ari says, planning on going to the Lilac Fest with friends next Tuesday. Hopefully I'll get to go and they'll be available then. Yes, I hope so too. It's getting pretty hot here. It was 71 degrees today and it felt pretty hot outside. It was nice. I thought it was nice. 71 is definitely nice for me. I like that. Hi, Wes. I'm good, honey. How are you? Yeah, I just like, oh, hey, by the way, Carman, look at this. My leggings are coming down. Sorry, guys. Carman sent me this, and I figured I'd wear it. Let's see, where can I put my drink? I'll put it over here. It's fine. It's fine. Along with my eye stuff if I need it. Hi, Denaja. Getting ready to go on a podcast and honorable mention reading tomorrow. And finals. Girl, you're going to knock it out of the park, girl. Yes, yes. Tell us about this podcast. Tell us the name of it. Honorable mention reading tomorrow and finals. Yes. Oh, and Wes said he's doing good. Find any more morels, or is it done for the season? Hi, Cricket. How are you? This, I don't know why, but this cushion always just moves as I'm sitting on it. I don't know how. It's just the weirdest thing. Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. It's super fine. Okay, let's see. It is the first Tuesday of May. Can you believe that we are already 1 week into May, you guys? It was April 30th, the last day of the month for the last time, and now the first week has already gone by in May. Yeah. So who did May the 4th be with you? Me, I do. And that's always fun. May the 4th be with you and also with you. We had fun with it in our family group chat. I wasn't the first one to say it. My aunt was. And somebody didn't say it, and also with you. And I think it was Kelly said, no, you're supposed to answer. And I was like, yes. Oh, they are over until next year. Wow. So it's a pretty short season for them, huh, Wes? What is it, like March to April time frame? Huh. Well, those morels all gone till the next year. In another year, I didn't get to go hunting for them. Whatever, it's fine. I feel like maybe we should do some incense today. What do you guys think? Woo! Where is my incense holder? Right there. Perfect. How about some heart chakra? We'll do some rose. We just need to spread the love around. Yes, indeedy. Oh, I just had a song. I can't think of it right now. Can you feel it? I can't even put the tune to it. It's they sing and they kind of rap with the song. It's an older song. Where is the love? I think that's it. So we are just protecting ourselves with love. Mm-hmm. Ah! Make sure I didn't just start a fire. As I laugh. No, I'm not laughing really. I'm just making sure. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta put the rose one back. Maybe I should do throat chakra ones, huh? Maybe that's next. Okay. Allergy stuff. Who's got it? Your girl. Your girl got it. Okay, so friends, just so we're aware, we have the incense over here. So if you see something going on, it's not any spooky stuff. I mean, it may, but I'm not trying to make it that way. There wasn't that much of a breeze, yeah. That could be, absolutely. The sun is always hotter and without a breeze. March to May, if we can get enough rain and cooler temps. That's good to know. Huh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. Do I have anything to tell us? I know that there's planets retrograde, maybe like, I think Pluto is retrograde right now. Okay, so I do want to show you guys something. I was given an early Mother's Day gift, and it's organ. Look inside. Can you guys see the Aries symbol? And we have amethyst right there, and look at, isn't it so pretty, you guys? I just thought it was so cute. Colsey gave it to me for Mother's Day. I just love it. My first orgonite. Is that what it's called? Orgonite? Organ? I can't remember. I want to make some, I feel like. That would be super fun to do. I think I want to make my own. That would be super fun. I love how this is just like, looks like it's just suspended. But look, you can see the little bubble or whatever that it's sitting on. Isn't that cool? Because you can't really just see it. It just looks like it's suspended until you look at it from this side. So you can't see it that way, but see? It's pretty nifty. is, right? I think she got it from Sheen, whatever it's called. Shein. Did you see that I'm wearing the shirt you got me, Carmen? The voodoo that I do. What is on my thing? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, Spirit's telling me I need to use our... Hi, Suze! Oh, I should do it here. Hi, Suze! Because my screen for Instagram is actually over here. My Lurches, I dropped it and I forgot where it was. And I just saw it. All right, let's do this. It is the new moon. So let's do alls of them tonight. Let's let go of the negative shit first. This is my girlfriend's company, Urban's Edge. You guys know I love this stuff. Let go of the negative shit. Or as I say, attitude adjustment in a bottle. It's the truth. So we're going to spray you guys. And I just like to shake it up to get the essential oils and the stones. You can hear it. Hear the little stones in there? Okay. Clear all these chakras. Clear all these chakras. Okay. All right. We cleared the negative shit first and foremost. And if you can see my leggings, they are astrological symbols. They're all the astrology symbols. Okay. And now we are doing the smokeless smudge from Urban's Edge. I just saw an Instagrammer that I really like for the most part, but she kind of was making fun of a woman. Not making fun of a woman, but kind of. So, smudging is a Native American practice that we all, especially the New Agers or the hippies or the people that can channel, I don't know, occulty people, I don't know what to call us, but we all smudge. And so now this woman gets on and it was like a TikTok thing and she stitched it and she said something to the effect of, you know, and she's a magic practitioner and stuff like that and high priestess, and she was saying something about this woman. So it shows the woman and then it shows her and says, stop appropriating others' cultures. This is only for Indians, Native American Indians, and stop trying to appropriate others' cultures. And I understand what she is saying, but sage is an herb and there are a lot of benefits. And as a magical practitioner, she knows those magical proponents that sage helps. It literally is a protective energy cleanser. And so she knows that. But because the woman said she was going to smudge, she told her to stop appropriating others' cultures. And that kind of just bothered me, that we are becoming so sensitive that beneficial things from other cultures are now not allowed to be utilized by those others, that now only certain cultures can use certain things. However, she has a different culture herself and is always talking about magical properties that she uses. So if I were to use that, would I be appropriating her culture then? So I'm confused. It's only, she can only dispense these ideas and stuff, and allow people to appropriate her culture if she's approving of it. I don't understand this. So this is my thoughts, that I share knowledge and information with you guys. And if I've gotten it from Native American culture, if I've gotten it from African culture, if I've gotten it from XYZ, like, I don't want to be so thin-skinned that I think that we need to stop sharing information and utilizing others' information. I think that's like crazy. Like, it blew my mind when I watched that, because she does this with her own stuff. So it confused me to no end, and I'm still trying to process it out. And even as I'm talking, I'm still trying to process through this, because I just think that we as magicians, we as, high priestesses, we as Hierophant energy, right? The teacher is the student is the teacher, right? That as we learn, we can give, right? And as we give, we can learn, right? So it just blew my mind that instead she wanted to point fingers at appropriating other cultures and like calling people on it. Like, I just don't always understand people's thoughts, and maybe it was just her trying to be a bully, and that could very well be, but it just pissed me off, to be honest, because we do things as we honor spirit, right? For most of the people, I'm going to speak for myself. I, as a practitioner of saging and smudging, whether it's this kind of smudge or actual sage or whatever other herb I'm using at the time, I'm honoring all of those that have helped me to clear the energy out. I'm asking for help in all of that. So I'm honoring as well. And and this is the thing, I have to say it this way too. I have literally been given information to do things by spirit that I know I wouldn't have known if it hadn't been from spirit, right? For example, I'll explain. There have been times where I've had Native Americans that are in spirit that have come to me and told me that people that were having like haunting issues, that they needed to appease the Native American spirits that were on their land, and they needed to bring offerings for them. And that's literally what they were telling me. They need to bring us offerings and blessings for the land. And so I told them tobacco. They wanted tobacco, like real good tobacco, not like that shit tobacco that's actually out there. But they wanted tobacco as a blessing for the land. Like, they told me this. So am I now appropriating somebody else's culture because spirit gave it to me? And not only just spirit, but the Native Americans themselves gave it to me. So it's just so frustrating that now it just really ticked me off. It did. It really did. And it's sad to me that somebody of knowledge had to do and say something like that. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, that's negative in my opinion. Like, this is supposed to be love. Like, that's what we're here to do, is to send love and light and help each other through this. And now you want to talk about and put negativity on people? I just don't understand that. So we are smudging, and if anybody has anything to say about it, that's on you. You don't have to watch me. That's all I can say. But this is smudge that my girlfriend has created and made, and it is amazing. So we're just clearing the negativity from all around us. To the north, to the east, to the south, to the west, and completion. There. Let go of the negative shit. I did. Okay, 7 chakra cleanse. You can hear my rocks. You can hear my stones because it's getting low. Get low, get low, get low. Sorry, wrong getting low, right? So it says 7 chakra, but I know that it cleanses my... I just love this one. This one is just like, Kelly, this is Kelly's favorite too. Kelly loves this world. I like to cleanse the front of me and the back of the chakras. Okay, friends. New moon energy means that we need to bring in the abundance. You can hear this one's low too. Bring in the prosperity and abundance. And yes, this is going to make us cough, and that's okay. Okay, I just this is going to make us cough, and the reason for that is we are expelling all the blockages, all the junk that comes, and this helps us expel the junk, expel those blockages, okay, on a physical level. So here we go. I'm going to try and hold my breath as long as I can. Clear the area. It's getting really low. I love this stuff, by the way. Okay. I also like to do my decks. Excuse me. We are just getting rid of all of the junk. Excuse me. I warned you, I was going to cough. drink some water. I am cleansing us and preparing us, because Alex asked, "What are you doing, Goofy?" I was smudging, cleansing our area in my head. Holy shit. Anyway, we're getting rid of blockages with that one. This one always makes us cough. It is literally, I forgot to show you guys, didn't I? And you know what? I don't think there. I think I forgot to do this. So this is the 7 chakra cleanse and prosperity and abundance. All from Urban's Edge, of course. All from Urban's Edge, of course. Anyway, it does make us cough. Why? To remove the blockages. I have them on my screen now. Drink some water. No, not yet. Da, 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 da. What is my computer doing? Here we go. There we go. Hi, friends. Sexy. We're talking about my shirt. I'm sure of it right now. I got one of those for my daughter from Temu. Nice. Oh, yeah. Hi, Wandering. Yes. Thank you so much, Charisma. This t-shirt came from New Orleans, right, Carmen? This t-shirt you got from New Orleans. New Orleans. Hi, Selena. Hello from New York. Upstate Western New York. That's where I'm from. Selena is from Texas. Yes, honey. Thank you so much. Much love to you from me. Wandering says smudging is a 2-stage process. I'm subbed to a Native American channel that actually shared the process and what white sage and other such spiritually used herbs do. Yes. I've had Native American people help me with that as well. Spitting nothing but the truth per usual. Thank you. I really I just want to disseminate information that you guys can use, that I use, etc. And when we start being nasty and hypercritical of what other people are doing, like as a community leader, I don't care how many freaking subs you have, I don't care how many followers you have, if you want to act like that, I don't want to be subscribed to you, because you are not of the moral and ethical cloth that I am. And I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't need to bully somebody, and I don't need to think I'm higher than thou, right? And just because I'm a practicing magician, because I am a witch, because I am a channeler for spirit, I don't want that shit coming back to me. I don't want that shit coming back to me. You think spirit is going to use an ego-based person to do this shit? Well, I am ego-based sometimes, but spirit sees through that. but my point is that we have a job to do here. We have a job to do here, and it's not to inflate our own egos and to say I'm right and you're wrong. And that kind of shit just pisses me off to no end. I have to tell you, there are people that I have seen that have not performed smudging right. And I say right because how I learned, that's it. So how I learned it is that you have on your main floor one window open ajar, a little bit. Not the front door, not several windows through the house or apartment, just one, opened a small amount. And you tell anything that's negative as you're going through and you're cleansing that area using your symbology, a cross, a Star of David, a pentagram, whatever you want to use, and you always loop it around. You always loop a circle around it with all the points touching in your mind. If you're using a cross, you then go and touch all the points in your mind with that circle. Why? Because a circle is unending, right? There's no beginning, there's no ending. And because it's a protection thing. Circles are protection. That's it. You are wanting to protect the area, and you're doing it, and you're protecting your symbology with that circle, right? So as you say it, you're not just putting it across and then moving on to the next area. No. You're going to each corner of each room up at the top, because things like to hang out at the tops of the room, and you're going to blow that smoke there too. It'll come and settle down to all the areas, right? But you're doing it especially to the tops near the ceiling of every room. But if you just did this and moved on, you're not protecting it. You're leaving that unprotected as far as I'm concerned. So you have to loop it, right? That's just the stuff that I've been taught by spirit, right? And then you're going to each corner of the room. And I choose my rooms by like clockwise motion. So I start on my main level and I go to my living room, I go to my dining room, and then I start in the kitchen, my basement door, because we have basements up in the north. I go to my basement, I do my basement, and I come back up and I do the kitchen, I do this room, and then I go to the living room and go up the stairs. So I start half of the room in the living room, and then I finish it when I go up, and then I go up the stairs, and then I start with Jet's bedroom, the bathroom, Jansen's bedroom, and then my bedroom, and then I complete it and come downstairs. And I do take it up to the attic sometimes. I do know there's spirits up in my attic, so I don't want them thinking that they're not allowed here. Does that make sense? So I don't always go up to my attic, but that door is usually closed anyway. Here nor there. But that's how I smudge. And I just say something along the lines of, this is protected in the highest of white light, and I see white light, and any negativity needs to leave through the living room window, and you are not allowed to come back in. Do you understand? You have to give them specific instructions to leave, and they're not allowed to re-enter. I would also have, don't put salt in that window until afterward, because they won't be able to leave. They'll be stuck right there on the inside. You don't want that. So don't have any salt on that windowsill so they can leave. Does that make sense? So, because salt is a protective measure as well. After you're done, definitely put the salt there. Does that make sense? But that stuff just frustrated me. So, yeah. According to the person who is Native American from the Southwest U.S., white sage doesn't get rid of negative energies and entities. What it does instead is put negative entities to sleep. I don't even see it that way. Like, I just see that it helps them vacate, because by my words and the energy of the plant material. Cindy! Hi! Love you. I love you too, Laura. How are you? I was wondering where Eric was. I can't believe he wasn't first or one of the first. Once that process is done, you come in with something like sweetgrass, and it's the sweetgrass that removes the negative energies and entities. So that's what's interesting, because I a lot of times have my sage and sweetgrass together, so maybe that's why. That's funny. I hope you're doing well today. I have a migraine. I've had a migraine for quite a while. And if you want, after stage 2, you can either consecrate or bless the person, place, or thing. Consecration is when you dedicate something as sacred to something else. Interesting. I do it all in one fell swoop, I guess. Blessing something is dedicating something as sacred in and of itself. I just say something along the lines of, this space is protected It is in and of the white light. And it is now protected, and all energies that are negative are not allowed to stay and need to leave through such and such window. I don't do a door because it's way too big. You want them to leave through that smaller contained space rather than allowing everything to keep coming in and out. For lack of better terms, things like white sage makes the negative things defenseless so you can then actually deal with them. Nice. Hi, Spooky Bean. That's really interesting, Wandering. Yes, I agree. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing, honey? We already said hi to Alex because Alex was being funny. Because Alex doesn't always know and understand what I'm doing. Right, Alex? I just love that. That was hysterical. I can drink some water now, but I still know that it's the abundance and prosperity spray, so I don't want to do that yet. We're still getting rid of. So when I have coughs that come up like that, they make me feel like they're deeper blockages that we don't realize that we have. So that's why you're still coughing. And it's true. Like, I do feel that way. Seems like I missed something. Sorry, someone pissed you off by doing something ignorant and hateful. And this the thing is that it was a practitioner who has a lot of followers, a magical practitioner, and she just said stuff. She was saying that somebody was appropriating other cultures, Native American culture, because she was smudging. I need to be spraying some of that in my office and other people's offices around me. Oh, God, you need to let go of the negative shit. Definitely. I'm telling you, when I say this stuff is attitude adjustment in a bottle, let go of the negative shit. I've even told my girlfriend, I said, you know what I call this? She said, what do you call it, Cindy? I said, attitude adjustment in a bottle. I am not kidding. I kid you not. Hey, Tidal Wave, how are you? I'm not kidding. Attitude adjustment in a bottle. Best shit around. That's what I thought. You got it in New Orleans. Surprisingly, Native Americans don't mind if you use their spiritual knowledge. All they actually want is to do it correctly and have respect for their culture. I agree. Cindy, guess what finally went in the mail today? What? Cindy! Wait, Cindy! Little late, needed a little nap after work. Listen, I love naps. I hope you enjoyed yours, Eric. Oh my gosh, I love naps. Man, I love naps. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good for you, honey. Wandering Hedge is really smart. Yes, he is. Like, he's like a walking encyclopedia at sometimes, I feel. Sorry you have a migraine. That sucks. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been rough. I don't know if he's just calling. Are you calling me, Jet? You're moving to Florida this month. I did not know that. I did. You did say that you were moving. I didn't realize you were moving to Florida. What the heck is in Florida? I did not think you would be moving there. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. And back. Every time I see that, I do it always the same because it just makes me giggle. Oh, wow, Jamie, have fun. Right? Where in Florida? Port Orange. I'm pretty certain Port Orange is where my sister used to live, right there. Port Orange is right above, what is that speedway down there? Is it right near Daytona Beach? Yes, that's it, Daytona. Yes, my sister used to live there. That's so crazy. Do you know people that live there? I need some of that. Yes, that I'm telling you, Laura, it is the best shit. I'm not even kidding you. Haven't heard of that part of Florida. I'm gonna look it up. Yep, near Daytona Beach, near the racetrack. It's literally like a suburb of it. It's right outside of Daytona. Like if it's 20 minutes from Daytona, I'd be lying. Oh, it's not too far from Orlando or Jacksonville. I've been to Orlando too. I lived for a summer in Florida, in Bithlo, right next to the town of Christmas. I kid you not, the name is Christmas. Yep. And when you're going east on 50, I'm pretty certain it's 50. If you're going from 1, which is at the coast, and you're going west, you'll see Christmas and then you'll see Bithlo. So when you're going back east, everybody says Bithlo is the nightmare before Christmas. And they're not kidding. It is. Sorry, Floridians. Sorry, not sorry. LOL, I didn't realize there was an M in there. I know. I just thought it was funny, so I had to say it. It's just funny. Oh, your sister lives there? Yay! And how are the kids feeling about it? Are they going to love it? LOL, I've always had a mind like a sponge. It's both an adventure and a hindrance. I can understand that. I wanted to move to Phoenix in Arizona, by the way. That my sister? No. My bestie, that is part of the prosperity and abundance spray still. We are getting rid of some good deep shit, guys. Woo! Listen, it wouldn't surprise me if you guys start getting things unblocked, right? Literally. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, she lives in a town. It's like a suburb, and it's called Chandler. It's right near it's Phoenix, and then there's Chandler, Scottsdale, and what is the other one that I'm thinking of? I can't think of it. There's another one. They're all in the same area right there. They're all little suburbs. I love Arizona is near California. I've wanted to move to California, but for a while, but not many people can afford California. Phoenix is getting up there too, by the way. It's getting more expensive. And yeah, so my bestie and I, when I was going to the con with her, the con means San Diego Comic Con. We would go and I would fly into Phoenix and we would drive out and drive to San Diego. And it's not a long drive at all. It's like 6 hours, I think it was, maybe. It was so much fun. We had such a great time. I actually have a picture of one of the times when we were driving. I think I posted it either on my Instagram or my Facebook page. And it's literally the sun was coming up in the rear view. So we were going more west, right? Towards California. And I took this picture and it was just awesome because I was taking a picture of everything, but I purposefully wanted the mirror in it. And as you're looking at the side mirror, you can see the back and how the sun is rising. It was really cool. I have one of those photographic eyes, those artiste eyes, okay? Most people that can afford California are rich people or people of higher class, specifically LA, San Francisco too, but I wanted to move to LA at some point. I have friends that moved out there and it's expensive, but they didn't have the funds before it, but they adapt, right? And they have to pay according to living wages, right? So the box that will arrive precisely when it intends to, LOL, should have it by Friday, maybe sooner, LOL. Aw, thank you. I was teasing Laura. I knew what she was talking about. I'll be receiving it by Friday or so. If it decides to come earlier, it will. Thank you. An advantage because you can learn a lot of things easily, but also a hindrance because people then either call you a know-it-all or otherwise get annoyed with how much you know. I can understand that. My son got to see the apartment today and he is excited. I'm so happy for you. If you're happy, I'm happy. And I know it was hard to be there without Jason since he's passed. And I hope this is a brand new chapter for you guys. I know there's a lot of memories there for you. We hope you really like your surprises. Sorry they are so late. Listen, I wasn't expecting them at all. So I appreciate you guys. I love it. Yeah, Chandler isn't too far from Phoenix. Nope. Tempe. Yes, that's exactly the one I was thinking of. That's you want to go to the university there, ASU. Yes, Tempe, Scottsdale, and Chandler are all right close to each other. Literally. A little circle. Yep. Hi, y'all. Out from the hospital feeling okay. Robert! What did they say? Tell us what they said. How are you doing? Tell all of us. It all. We want it all. Hello, Robert. Over there in the upside down. Yes. I love that you call it that. California apartments be costing like thousands and thousands of dollars. Oh, I know. I have friends there. Ask Carman. Okay, it's better than bad, though. Okay, it's better than bad, though. Right. I agree. Yes, a great opportunity to start over. Thanks, Cindy. Oh, honey, you're welcome. Or otherwise, every so often, people get inspired by your learning process. Exactly. That's good that you are okay, Robert. Yeah. Okay is definitely better. Hi, Robert. Glad you're doing okay. Yes. Yes, Robert. We want you healthy. We want you healthy, my friend. You can reverse the diabetes. The diabetes. I'm going to check to see if there's any. My head is really hurting, so I'm sorry, you guys. My mom. I sent her last night at 11:11 p.m. I sent her. I see. This is what I do. I send her screenshots of my pages. Because it says 11:11. We do that to each other because we're funny. And so she says to me just at 6:13. I didn't see it until just now. She said, "Was that yesterday's 11:11 p.m.?" Yes. I said, "Yeah, Bruce." Kelly is doing her wheel bearings. Yeah. Yeah, see, Carmen. She knows. Right here. My 2-bedroom and 2-bath is $3,000, and that's not including the water and Pacific gas and electric. Instagram has disconnected the stream. They currently disconnect streams after 1 hour for most users. If you want to continue streaming on Instagram, you can remove this destination. That's so weird. They haven't been doing that to me. They've been letting it go 4 hours, and then they have been doing it. It's so fucking frustrating. Instagram, you fucking suck. No, cancel. Whatever. I'm done. I'm not going to redo it. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I was telling her because I knew you would know. Going to have dinner soon. Got it out of the oven a few minutes ago. What are you guys having, Laura? I just want to know. They have a PICC line in my arm for antibiotic feed straight over the heart. Wound vac on the ankle. Okay. So they're being very proactive in trying to keep your wound cleaned and healthy, and antibiotics right over the heart. That's crazy. So your PICC line, is it up here then, or in your arm itself? I think Dad's was up here. I don't know now. It's been a long time. I used to take care of my dad's PICC line, and I would clean it and do everything and put it back. You know, we had to go through a class and learn how to do that. Mom and I had to do it, but Mom can't stomach that stuff, so I didn't, and most of the time. If you guys notice, my nose ring is weird. If you can see, it's not circular. Ow! It's I pulled it on my, it's not completely straight, but it keeps moving. Anyway, it's not a circle anymore. It's more ovalish. Okay. Did I fix it? Nope. I sure didn't. Okay. Sending over some healing energy to you, Robert. Thank you so much. Oh, that's rough having both of those at the same time. I agree. Unless you are sending 11:11 p.m. texts from the future. Right. Robert, that's exactly what yours would be to me. It is the future. She lives in a suburb of San Francisco. I had to think of the bridge. San Diego is where I would go for Comic-Con. She's in San Francisco. That's where the Golden Gate Bridge is, right? San Francisco? Wandering. On a different note, for as much as I would love to get Pathfinder 2E, I don't currently have the funds to do it. So instead, I opted to update my favorite OSR, and it's called Basic Fantasy RPG. Okay, what's Pathfinder is another game, right? OSR. What does OSR mean? And it's called Basic Fantasy RPG. Role-playing game. That's what RPG is. I see, I know some things. Kiddo's grandpa had a wound vac before, and his grandma had to have the PICC line when she went through chemo. Yes, she did. I remember that. The op on the ankle consisted of cutting out the infection, ground out the bone of the infection, painted the bone with a concrete antibiotic solution. Wow, that's interesting. I don't think they ever did that with my dad. A concrete antibiotic solution. That's interesting. I wonder if this is something that's newer than when my dad had it done. I mean, it's been a long time since Dad had his, obviously. I mean, he's been gone since 2017, November. Yeah, because it's going to be 7 years in November. November 14th, 2017. Yeah. Yeah. Right arm above the elbow joint. Okay, got it. So this is my right arm now. But because Robert's down under, I put it on the other arm. Just kidding. Do you need to Gorilla Glue it in place? Right, exactly. San Fran, home of Starfleet Command. Is that right? I didn't know that. Yes, San Francisco is the Golden Bridge. Golden Gate Bridge. Yes, I knew that. I thought so. I told you I walked across the Golden Gate Bridge 2 times and rode my bike over once. Yes, I remember, girl. the concrete will turn into bone. It's only a new thing. See, that makes so much more sense because Dad had both his heels is where they ground the bone out. And I think that's what you had on your first foot that they ended up amputating, right? They ground out your heel. It was your heel, I think, right, Robert? That's interesting. Man, I wish they had that technology then. Maybe Dad could have kept his second limb, second leg. Yeah, it's a, why do you got to use all this? TT, I don't know what the TT means, but role-playing game. OSR stands for Old School Renaissance. The R can also mean retro clone, depending on who you talk to. Lord have mercy. Listen, they wouldn't want to talk to me. They're like, listen, you're too dumb in this area. I can't talk to you. Just be gone. Listen, that is how some of them people get. I'm just saying. I'm not being a dick. I'm just being honest. Oh man, Robert, cybernetic organism wrapped in organic material. Right. Sorry, I keep hopping off. Wanted to hop in and quickly say hi, Shiva. Shiva laughs every single time I do that voice for him. I'll check back for the collective. If we do, please count me in if I'm off. Thanks. San Francisco is super expensive. I don't know whether Los Angeles is more expensive or San Fran. It all is. Wow, Carmen. Right. While they had me on the table with a spinal tap, I was having so many thoughts of concrete zombies. Robert, you freaking cracked me up. I love you. TT means tabletop. Thank you. Tabletop role-playing game. Got it. Listen. TTRP, tabletop role-playing game. Gotcha, Sin. Thank you. D&D is a TTRPG. Got it. Hi, Katrina. Honey, how are you? Coming in from Ireland, if I'm not mistaken, right? Moving to Arizona means I can visit California whenever I want since it's so close. It's fine, LOL. I'll catch you up to the terminology soon enough. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's baked penne pasta. It's got fresh lemon, sausage, cream cheese, and spinach in it, covered in shredded Monterey Jack, shredded Parmesan and feta cheese, and browned in the oven till golden and bubbly. Stop it, girl. So it's almost like, this is the funny part, is I wanted a Tuscan chicken kind of dish. And this is very similar to Tuscan chicken, except it instead of sausage, it's chicken. And that's it. I don't know if it has fresh lemon in it, but I love that idea. Oh man, that just sounds so delicious. Now I just maybe need a nice lemon glaze for, oh man. I need to do something now. Lemony chicken sounds delicious. Even if I don't move into Arizona, I'm going to visit California someday. Girl, yes, you do need to do that. That sounds delicious, Laura, right? We have the technology. Us super nerds sometimes forget that not everyone is in the know when it comes to the terms. Right. Really cheesy. Pathfinder is also a TTRPG, and it's also basic fantasy. There's also Warhammer Fantasy RPG, Warhammer 40K RPG, and etc. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, Laura. California has a lot of single men. Girl, you don't need to focus on the men's. So good. I feel like California has the most good-looking men of all states. I don't know. At Eric, we need to get Cindy in on some of our games. Wait, you guys play games? Without me? LMAO. Hi, Mare, how are you, honey? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Let's catch up. I'm so mad that Instagram ended it already. So mad. Next time, I'll wait until roll call. Thanks, Mayor. I'm going to do hashtag roll call. Let's do roll call, friends. Let's do roll call. That's what I was doing before, is checking to see if there had been any, and all the shiny objects, I guess, came at me. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, I didn't even see you guys had put in here. Okay, so Carmen. Carmen. And then Denasia, little Nami. And then Mary. Mary. Okay. So we have 3 right now. I love the little what do you call it, ball? What is it called? Oh my gosh. Fortune teller ball thing. I'm such a dork. I can't, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I better not let my glasses fall. I'll not know where they went. And I'll be like, where the heck are they? All right. Whoa. Okay. I'm just going to bring this down here and put it there because I don't need to see it. I can turn this off because Instagram's gone already, so I don't need to say hi to anybody anymore. Right, exactly, Robert. The more single men, the more likely I can find a guy. Love will find you when it's supposed to, girl. What's funny is it was originally a vegetarian dish. We decided to add sausage to it. Ah, interesting. The more single men there is. Right, at wandering. I need to be in with your games. We haven't together, but it wouldn't be too hard. LOL. I'm getting to run a basic fantasy game for my cousin and a couple of his friends. Oh, fun. Hashtag roll call. The Squirrelization of Cindy. Is that a new show? A new podcast? Is it a new vlog? Sorry, that's just funny. The Squirrelization of Cindy. It's a new book. Yes, that's what it is. While you're out. That's not enough single men here. Yes, there are. How are you? I haven't spoken to you for a long time. I know, honey. How are you? Speaking of being in the future, Katrina's in the future as well. I think she's 5 hours in front of us. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's about 1:18 a.m., right, Katrina? Well, single men that are good looking and want a relationship. True, girl. Crystal ball. Thank you, Robert. I was having such a hard time with that. It was originally a vegetarian recipe, I think. I added sausage to it, and we loved it and kept it. Eric can tell you I make it once every 2 to 3 months and have been for 9 years now. That's amazing. That's true, right? I I love this. There's a recipe I used to do, and I can't remember how I did it. And I crave it every now and then, but my stomach doesn't want me to have it because it is a sausage dish. And my stomach, it gets very sensitive with sausage. I didn't even see Eric type that until now. That's so funny. It is 1:18 here. Yep. I thought so, my friend. I thought so. All right, let's do hashtag roll call. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. Hashtag roll call. Shiva's here. Shiva's here. He's so cute. I just saw Mercury and he's being super quiet. Is he behaving himself? So funny. He's making me giggle right now. We're making each other giggle right now. Saturn is here. He's at the feet of Venus. Venus is here. Bacchus is here. There's some good times to be had, some celebrations coming up, Bacchus is saying. He's like, let the wine flow. He cracks me up. It's so funny. I wonder if he's here because yesterday I was doing Instacart. Actually, two things. I did for my notary business, I also do like, what do they call it? Inspections or identity verifications. And so I did an identity verification and had to go by Bacchus Street or Road or whatever it is in Webster. And then I had to go buy it again when I was Instacarting. So, and I always think of Bacchus. But when I was seeing my true love, he used to live over there, so I would always see Bacchus, the street or road, and I would always think of Bacchus. I wonder where my son has been. I just heard him. That's not right. Maybe it is. Anyway. Okay. Bast is here. Okay. Okay, I'm looking it up because they're not putting the right name in there. Yeah, it's right there. No, that's not the one. What is the goddess? The cat. She has the. Maybe it's more like a lion or. It's not Sekhmet either. It's not Bastet. It is not, aka Bast. It is not. She predates Isis. Hang on, let me see. It should have it in mine and my besties text messages. Oh, Paquette. Paquette. Pakhet. Paquette. It's so funny. I just searched. I literally put in goddess, and it went right to that exact one. I literally asked her that question, and she said Paquette. I have Paquette here. I have the Morrigan and the Fae. I have Saint Michael, Archangel Michael, Archangel Metatron, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Gabriel. Did I say that already? Yes, ma'am. Something Euphmeal. Something Euphmeal. How am I going to find that? Because it's something Euphmeal. Wait, why was my battery running low? I have it plugged in. Hang on, friends. Hang on, friends. Ah, shit. Why is it saying that? I'm so confused right now. It's saying my thing is plugged in. I don't understand. Why would it was plugged in? Why would it be? Do you see my light? Obviously, there's something going on with it. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I'll show you guys Coquette. So a lot of times that's what she looks like. Let me see if there's other images. Wow, look at how ripped she looks here. Hang on. So I could definitely see that she looked like this, but so this is the one that they were showing in Wikipedia. I don't know how well you can see it. That actually shows up pretty well. But that's on one of the that's from Wikipedia. Oh, here's another one. This one is a really good one too. And she's an ancient goddess. Like she predates Isis. Oh, here's another really good one too. Pretty cool, right? So I saw her here and I was like, I had to explain her to Valerie, and Valerie is the one who had to explain who she was to me, because I saw her while we were out literally doing a ritual together when she was here. Okay, let me just move this back a little this way. Hopefully that'll stay there. That just makes me so mad though. I don't understand. Hang on. Please hold. There we go. Mother effer. My live? Can you guys hear me? See me? My computer went down. Can you guys just tell me if you can hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, now we have this angle where you're at my boobs. Oh, it's so fun. You get my head. Hi. Okay, thank you guys. Perfect. So until I can get my computer, hang on. Sorry. I just need to. All right, there. That might help. All right. I finally got my computer to come back on right now. Something went wrong. Try again. All right, it's going to have a lot of feedback, so give me just a second because I'm going to have to leave here. Okay. All right. There we go. And I'm back. Okay. I love technology. And I believe that we're still in the post, Mercury is giggling right now, the post Mercury retrograde shadow. Post shadow of Mercury retrograde. Yes, that is a thing. A chihuahua. Okay. And can see up your nose. Perfect. I hope there were no boogers. Something went wrong with Fay Ray and King Kong. They got caught in a celluloid jam. I don't know what that means. The key to events is you connect them to things like factions and cults, and you give factions and cults goals. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I missed stuff, right? Okay, I'm not going to be able to read Wandering in Eric's for your running of games right at the moment. Yeah, that's too much for me to read right now. Sorry, guys. It was not fast. What is my phone doing now? My mom is texting me. It's artichoke hearts too, but sometimes I do spinach myself. Ooh, that sounds good. I love the idea of the artichokes. Sekhmet has a head of a lioness, right? I'm plugged in, but is it turned on? It is. It was. Yes. I don't know why it. I have no idea. So what it literally was is it was the cord was down. Literally, that's it. It was just down, facing like it's got a plug like this, so it has to be in there, and it was in there, but it was just down. So it's in, but just down, and right now it's like level. If anyone likes mango flavored stuff, the new summer Mountain Dew flavor is good. It's called Baja Laguna Lemonade. I'm not a mango person, but that sounds interesting. I appreciate you guys. Okay, I did all those. Hi, Cal. She's back. Rocky Horror Picture Show live. Hi, Ash. How are ya? Orientation of cord matters. I guess so. Tonight it is. Like, for God's sake. So annoying. Oh, man. No. No. My little petals, I smushed them. I don't know how. I wonder if I put my elbow on them or something. Anyway. I was hoping the caffeine in this would help my migraine. I've already taken my medicine. I've already eaten. I've already taken magnesium. If it ain't in, it ain't in. I can usually tell if it ain't in. Good, was thinking about you tonight. Remembered it's Tuesday. Yay! Okay. I am, my face, my bones in my face are hurting right now. It's getting so bad. So let's try and do this quick. I have 3 donation readings right now, and we'll go from there. Ash, thank you. I just got a notification that Ash wanted a donation reading. She donated. Thank you. Makes me burp now. Okay. All right. All right, where were we? Paquette. How are these? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, little blossoms. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, Paquette was where we left off. I was trying to remember her name. So Paquette is here. Ooh, that's interesting energy. I saw Shiva and then felt this other high vibrational masculine energy. I don't know how to explain it because that's all they're giving me right now. Paquette is now up at ceiling level, looking down, watching us. Aw, Jamie. Jason just popped in to say hi. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, yeah, we were also on the angel, something Ephemeral. That doesn't sound, it sounds like I'm saying something naughty or mean or something, but Euphmael? I know, it's probably weird, right? Index. Let's maybe try the index. See if I'll need to put the glasses on for this one. because I wasn't hearing the whole thing, only like part of it. Melchizedek. It's not Melchizedek. Oh, this is interesting. This talks about Lilith and Adam and Eve. It says Adam and Eve, and underneath it says Lilith and. Who's Milton? It says Milton, too. This is a Mayel. Something Mayel. I'm just looking down this, basically scanning it pretty quick as I can, really. Looking for this angel's name. Unless anybody knows it, that would be easier. I felt like it was like Euphmael or something, but it wasn't the whole thing. Like, look at how little this writing is. I've only done one page, and we're only on B. This one's a little easier, though, for me to go through. Oh, they even have Brahma in here. Who is Brahma, you say? It is an Indian god. Or Buddhist, sometimes. I don't see any Mayels so far. It's funny because it just says demon, and I just saw Lucifer. Oh, and it also has Lilith. It's funny because my thought was, before I saw Lilith, I'm like, Lucifer, they've showed me Lucifer as an angel still, or as a higher up angel. And here they have it listed as a demon, and they have Lilith listed as a demon, and she's definitely not a demon either. Lilith is more like goddess energy to me, because Jesus and Mary Magdalene and Mother Mary, they're all like goddess god energies. Actually, Mary Magdalene is more like ascended master energy for me, and Mother Mary and Jesus are both like goddess and god energy for me. Elohim? No. No. I was looking in the E's, especially because I was feeling that Euphmael, and it felt like it was an EU, but I don't see anything there. Let me see if there's any U's. just Uriel and Uziel, Remiel, Phanuel, Euphmael. I don't know if I could say that's close enough. I wish they had given me. My ADD, it's too much. Like, there's way too many. So I just saw Jesus and it says Blake on, and all I could think of is Blake, the singer Shelton. Blake on Jesus. That just freaking made me laugh so hard. Oh my god. I can't with myself sometimes. I just can't with myself. Shemuel? No, because I feel like it has to have that F or PH in it. Is that weird? I can't keep reading, but I can't stop either, because once they give me something like this, I need to find it, right? And I know it's just a matter of me understanding what's being said and interpreted. Kelly's here now, Carman. Before that time, it was Samael. What was Samael? Like the devil? They always put Baphomet as the devil, looking like the devil. Wait, what? Euphmael, the angel that comes when the whole world goes upside down? Are you being serious right now? Wait, are you being serious? How come I don't have that? EPH? I don't have that. It goes from Enochian calls to Ephesians in this one. Because that's literally, but I don't think the E is pronounced that way. They're making me understand it as Euphmael. Euphmael. Hang on, I'm going to look in this one. This one has Ethniel. EPH, that's not that page. Yeah, I don't have that one in either of my books. I'm just looking in this one if there's an EU. Ezra. That's my grandfather's name and my father's middle name. And my brother's middle name, obviously. The angel that comes when the whole world goes upside down. Where did you find that, Eric? But I feel like it's more pronounced Euphmael. Unless there is something that comes before it. Samael was the devil spanning all the way back to the Jews and before Abrahamic times. Oh, it's a play on words. I was trying to be funny. It goes to FML, like fuck my life. Wait, what? You're messing with me, in other words. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I'm putting my books back now. I don't know what. My poor little buds. How is this happening? I don't understand. How do they keep moving and falling all over the place? Oh, poor little things. Sorry. So funny. The Jews depicted the throne of the Abrahamic God as a pentagram. The throne at its center is at the center of the pentagram. Makes sense. Okay. Taking my glasses off, Eric. That was funny, actually. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I get it now. I didn't understand. You've my L like FML. Fuck my life. Got it. Maybe they were making that joke too. Oh my God. Maybe they were making that joke as well, and Eric is the only one who understood it because I'm literally I know it's a rational thought, but it is, oh God, maybe they were making a joke. My God. No, they can't because I felt the vibration with it, right? I heard it. Oh, maybe they're making fun of me. I don't know. It could be possible. And Eric is the only one that understood it and got the joke. Oh, a little frog somehow got into my apartment. Jaeger was playing with it and I thought it was a huge bug. I realized it was this frog and scooped it up with a cup and threw it outside. How the heck did you get a frog inside? That's crazy. In Jewish lore, when the pentagram was upright, Samael was at the top point and Michael and Gabriel were at the bottom 2 points. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. That would be east and south. Because the top one would be spirit, but then we usually say center. I don't know. This is too much for me tonight. Have fun, honey. Enjoy. I have no idea. They came in my apartment without my knowledge and redid my balcony floor and the top of the railing. Oh, they probably left the door open and that's how the frog got in. But I don't understand why they didn't get confirmation. They're supposed to give you 24 hours notice. Like, why are they just coming in without your knowledge? That's crazy to me. After the fallen Jewish Lord, the pentagram flipped. This put Michael and Gabriel as the ones now guarding the throne. All the while, Samael is now at the bottom point below the throne. That's weird, huh? Interesting. Exactly. You should be saying something to them, Cal. I wouldn't want to be dealing with me, I can assure you. Hecate, Kali, Ma, Isis, and Pele. My quad squad are here. That's so weird. So I just looked at my like my charging, and it's not like moving. It's showing that it's charging, but that's it. This is a weird night, you guys. Very strange. So my nose hasn't hurt in a long time. After I had my surgery done, after I had the surgery on my nose done, like I couldn't even touch my nose for a year. It still hurt, and it hasn't hurt like this in a long time. It's been, I think in July it'll be 2 years, so it's been almost 2 years, but this hurt up until a year after. So it's been almost a year where this hasn't hurt really. And now it's hurting pretty good. Like I don't have to touch it. Like it's hurting. Like all of this is hurting. Oh, damn it. Yep. It's giving me a hard time, friends. So I said what I said, and then my computer turned off again. That's not fun for me. I tried turning it back on. But I don't know. Something's going on. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I'm not supposed to be on tonight. I don't know. It's weird. So strange. Like, what is going on tonight? I don't know what to do right at the moment. It's freaking me out a little bit. Okay. I look like I have a shrunken head. Like the voodoo woman got me. I don't know. So weird. Yeah, it's 712 boot options. That's what my computer is saying right now. Did it just fucking turn off again? It's trying to boot up and it turned off again. Love it. Love it. Yep, I do. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Let's just start. Is it a blue screen? It's nothing at the moment. It's not turning on because I'm assuming. So it's showing that it's been showing that the charger is in because there's a little white light next to it. And it's showing the light is charging my computer, but right at this point, it might just be that there's not enough juice to keep it held on. Do you know what I mean? Chihuahua. Oh, I was wondering why why it looked like. And now maybe it'll do it a little better. So I wonder if this melted a little bit or something, because I have a. I'm sorry I dropped you, friends. Anyway, so I have a stand that was made and was given to us, but if you can see this part, can you see it? It's like bowed or something now. See, it's warped a little. Anyway, so I was like, what the heck is going on? But it definitely looks. So this is the way I normally use it, but can you see it? So it's not working properly. So now I have to do it the opposite way. This is very difficult. I can't do this while I have a headache. I'll tell you what, my brain can't function. My brains can't function. Hi, Effie. How are you? All right, let's see. Maybe get through the donation and call it an. I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. So this is a new charging cord. And it was expensive. And I don't know. I don't want to have to say it out loud, but maybe it's just that it didn't have enough charge to stay charged. That's all we're going to believe. Control Alt Delete at the same time will reboot at any open programs will give you the option to close the ones you don't want running. So there was something that happened earlier, and it's one of the reasons that I didn't get my post to Facebook beforehand, is because it I wish I could get it to stay this way, but I can't. Oh, maybe let's see something. No, because I would still need that, wouldn't I? I'm trying to think here. Mostly. I'm just gonna try stuff. Oh well, no, because I would have to do that. Maybe it'll stay. As soon as I rattle on it'll fall. Oh, Right, that's what I'm thinking, that it could be the charging port itself, right. Wouldn't work for me because I run Linux instead of Windows. Got it. Right. Oopies. I had something I had something happen earlier, like, I use CC Cleaner, and I can't remember the other name, but CC Cleaner wasn't, like, clearing out, like, I X'd out of it, and it wouldn't get rid of the window, the screen, and it kept doing it, but it just kept going bring, bring, like, when you touch something and it's not closing. Well, I tried stopping it. I tried to, it wouldn't do anything. I couldn't get it off of the screen. So it was like on there behind my, um, so I don't know if it was like taking too much of the battery. I don't know what was going on. But all right, is there anything else that we need to do for roll call? Is there anything else that they want us to know? I just saw a unicorn in my living room. That was amazing. Actually, I see two of them, a black one and a white one. And what they're making me understand is balance is necessary and needed this week. They're actually telling me that there's a lot that's going to be tried to take you out of balance or off your balance. So, number one, be careful in a physical way, because your balance may be affected this week. But also, like, um, if you're juggling things, if you're having a lot on your plate right now, please be careful and just balance yourself out. Make sure you're getting sleep. Make sure you're drinking your water. Make sure you're doing all the things that you need to do to ensure that you're in balance. Meditate if you need to. Okay. So, what they're making me feel is like there's a lot of balance needed this week. Because they're also making me feel like reactions may come fast and easy. So just be careful, because you may just be reactionary rather than action oriented, right? So be careful, because you may be pushed off of your game this week. Okay. They're making me feel like the planets have something to do with this. There's something in the outer planets. I know that probably sounds weird. I don't know how to explain it. They're just making me feel there are things celestially going on that are having to do with this. Now, I have no idea. I just happen to hear that Pluto might be in retrograde right now, but I really don't know what that means. Because I think planet is the planet of rebirth or regeneration. I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't know. But whatever it is, there's a lot of things that they're making me feel that is going on in the universe right now, like things crossing things coming to a point together, and they're just making me feel like there's a lot of things going on astrologically right now that are happening. So I need to mention the fact that sinuses may be affected greatly this week, because the amount of intense pain that I am feeling in my bones of my face, and headaches, migraines. It's literally my whole head is affected at this point. They also just said be careful when you're having this off balance kind of feeling. You need to take you need to make sure that your ankles are stable, because that can be part of the issue, that's the imbalance happens at that level. So be careful with your ankles as well, okay? They're showing me tires again. So who's they? They is spirit, whoever is giving me the message at that time. That was Epi asking that question, by the way. This is hashtag roll call. So spirit comes in and gives us messages for the week. So I just say they. I say who is here, and they just give me their messages. Whether it's my spirit guides or the gods and goddesses that are here. It's kind of like a collective, and they just give me the message unless specific ones give me a message, which has happened lots. So I just call them they. But they're showing me tires for some reason, so please check your tires, friends. Oh, that's funny. I do have to check my tire. So my front right tire has a tendency to be low or get low before the other, so I will definitely check my tire when I go to use my car again. So just check your tires, you guys. Make sure that everything's okay in that way. Wait a second, I think I had a dream either early this morning or last night. Well, I didn't go to bed till after midnight, so it would have had to have been early this morning. But I just had a glimpse of that dream, but I don't remember it. But it's not even the right tire for me. This was a back passenger tire. Huh. So if you guys just check your tires and make sure everything is copacetic, okay? Oh, good. Very good. Good. Hey, Ray, how are you? Yin and yang, baby. Yes. But spirit readings tonight. That could be. I don't know. Yes, I'm using my phone now. Yeah, I haven't touched my computer again because if it is trying to charge and I keep turning it on, it won't charge fully and it'll just keep. And if I touch that freaking cord, it's just moving it just enough that it's not doing anything. So, yes, I have to use my my phone right now. Hmm. They also just made me feel wild weather, like snow. Like, why would we have snow right now? So maybe places that don't normally have snow are going to be getting snow. I don't know why they're showing me snow, especially right now. It's like late in May for us to have snow. I mean, I guess it's not because we have had snow in May before, but it's not often. Excuse me. I'm just hoping for no storms. I'm just hoping for no storms with tornadoes tonight. Stress levels are going up. Oh, wait, you guys are supposed to have a crazy um storm? Because I just literally am seeing crazy storms. Turn my phone sideways if you can so it gives you a wide angle. I don't know if it will. I mean, I can try it, but I don't know if it will. Okay, hang on. They need to shut their mouths. No snow. I know, right? Hey, did I miss anything? I mean, other than my computer giving me a hard time? No. Yeah, there's tarot readings, but not until after I do roll call. I mean, this is something I've always done. I say hi. We do our I do our highs, hellos, roll call, and then I do donation readings, and then I do 1 card tarot pulls. All right, let's see if it'll do it. Oh, it did it. Let's see if I can. Maybe it'll stay this way. I don't know. Hello, a clear view revolution. There's a tornado warning in my area currently. Crazy lightning right now. Holy macaroni. Oh my gosh. Look at how beautiful you are. That's a great picture of you. Yeah, they have been getting a lot of tornado outbreaks for about the last couple weeks from Texas to Ohio. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. And well, that would explain why I might see what I construed as snow in areas that wouldn't normally get snow, but it could be hail, right? So I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Tornado weather from Oklahoma and Kansas heading this way in Kentucky. Tornado watch till 3 a.m. Oh man, I'm putting out good vibes for all of you guys. I'm sorry. I don't make many lives. Oh yeah, no, that's okay, honey. We're just having fun here. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Oh, you're in Ohio. Oh, wow. I did not realize that. Siren is going off. Eek! Oh my gosh. That makes me nervous for you. I'm so sorry. See, I love this angle because you get my double chin. Whatever. No sleep tonight. No sleep to Brooklyn. We'll just change it. It's driving me crazy because I don't know if I like this angle. Like I don't, where am I looking? Right there. So my camera is right there, but I just poked you guys in the third eye. I don't know that I like it on this stand because it's just annoying, really. It's annoying. Whatever, Cindy. Shut up, double chin. Shut up, double chin. She said it with a question mark. I was just being a dick. It's my cousin. I can. I hope there's no dust bunnies up there. There might be. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe they're gone. I got rid of them. We are technically in the same valley as the Ohio Valley, or at least I am where I live in Allegheny Valley. Just farther north and east, we usually get the latter end of it all when it fizzles out. Well, let's hope you don't get it. Oh, my eye. Thank you, Ray, for playing along. That was so funny. Okay, so I have an itchy nose, so you guys are going to kiss a fool. Where is it? It's right there. You're going to kiss a fool. I'm going to try and turn my computer back on because I can't handle my phone like this. Ooh, cherries. They're showing me cherries right now. So I would definitely be eating like those deep, dark reds, even purple kind of fruits and vegetables. Um, Cherries have a lot of really good nutrients. So even like the tart cherry juice. And if there's a symbolism to you guys regarding cherries, then this is that symbol for you as well. Okay. She says, Kelly, what? Computer glitches and not blaming innocent Mercury? Oh no, I already did. Oh, I already did. Because we're still in the tail end of post shadow. So you betcha I am already blaming him. I told these guys, I was like, oh, Mercury's being awfully quiet right now. Now I understand why he was being quiet, Kelly. Automatic repair. Your PC did not start correctly. Press restart to restart your PC, which can sometimes fix the problem. You can also press advanced options to try other options to repair your PC. Let's just try restart because I know what the problem is. I knows what the problem is. Okay, my nose is really itchy, you guys. So, it nope, it's still on. I was like, did it turn off, friends? I didn't. I can see the lights on my keyboard. You're gonna kiss a fool. My computer is overheating, right? No, so it was. Nope, it turned off again. For fuck's sake, it's not charged right now. So I thought that I gave it a little time for it to charge, but obviously not a lot. Yeah, so allergies is one of them, but I literally kept hearing, itchy nose, you're gonna kiss a fool. Itchy nose, you're gonna kiss a fool. So maybe we'll be kissing fools. Please, I'm okay with kissing a fool. Oh no, it didn't turn off. What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Mercury, what are you doing to me? What is it doing? I'm so confused, you guys. It turned on. It turned on. I think I'm just going to leave it now. I'm just going to let it be for now. I'm going to stay here and be annoyed with. Look at that. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like this angle at all, friends. I mean, I don't like this angle. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I mean, I love myself. It's just weird angle. You guys are looking at my neck for the most part. Okay, so what else do we need to know? So I just heard back glitches. That's a weird way to put it. And I'm going to keep them at their word, back glitches. So just understand that there may be some things that have to do with that. Right. The show must go on. It was rebooting and it's up now. I just am not going to put, I have to put my password in and I'm not going to do that. Like to actually get in my computer for it to start up. But at least I have the home screen page on and it is on. Do you know what I mean? Oh, did I tell you I caught a 60.2 catfish? That's pounds, by the way. Was in the running for fish of the month for April. That's amazing. So who got it? Who beat 60.2 pounds? Oh, you won? Yes! Won a $500 prize. Nice. I told you I was seeing money for you. I'll feel money for you. So did you get it? You got fish of the month with $500, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you won, Ray. Jack just scared me. That's funny. You know, I thought Jansen was here a while ago, but he's still not here. He has not come in, right? Where's my child? And I can't text him because I'm on my phone. Because normally we all know I'd text him because it makes me nervous when I haven't heard from. Oh, it said 88% for my. I got excellent for my sleeping, you guys. And 88. Can you see it? 88. See my little penguin there? 7 hours and 41 minutes. Let's see how it's changed. No, just go back. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I just saw country roads. That's so weird. Like dirt roads, even. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's some red clay, but I don't know what they're showing me. But I'm literally seeing like grass, red dirt road, and trees, and I hear water near there. But I don't understand what the hell this is or where I'm seeing this or why even. Hmm. There's a very big tree. Like a very big tree. Like this tree has a lot of meaning, but I don't know what all of this is about. But I definitely am feeling like back roads or backwoods or but it definitely is a dirt road and it could even be a red dirt road or red clay dirt road. I don't know why they're showing me this though. I'll send you the pic of me and try to send the video in DM. Oh, okay, nice. Red clay dirt roads are farther out west in the Great Plains. That sounds like Great Plains with that description. Grasslands. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that though. It feels like I don't know where it feels like actually. Because I know there's red dirt roads out in down in North Carolina too. Because one of my girlfriends and we would talk about it. But I don't even know if it's there. I feel like This tree that I'm seeing is ginormous, but it's making me feel like that it's wise and has wisdom and communicates. I know that probably sounds weird to some of you guys. You know what it reminds me of is Grandmother Willow. Isn't that what she was called on Pocahontas? Grandmother Willow? It's not a willow tree that I'm seeing, though. It is a big, very beautiful tree, though. Like, it's very, very old. Hmm. You believe so what, Cal? I don't. I mean, I suppose it could be oak. Because those it doesn't look like a maple tree, definitely not a maple tree. It could definitely be more like an oak. I just know the leaves are not the same as a maple tree. I know it's not a willow tree. I don't know what elder and ash look like though. Oh, it is grandmother willow. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hmm. So the tree just told me that it's basically like calling us back to the earth to come and sit and meditate at and with our trees. Hey, is this my tree? Hmm, that would make sense then if it was. But I know that my tree is not oak. Hmm. I haven't been to my tree in a while. Hmm. But it would make sense that I can hear the water. It makes sense of the dirt road. It makes sense of the grasslands. It's just a different view. But basically, we're being called back to the earth right now. So if you have a need for grounding, if you have that feeling like chaotic energy, I don't know else to explain it. It's time to go into nature and walk around and ground yourself in the earth without your shoes on, or just sit on the earth, especially at a tree, the base of a tree, and sit there. That's really great energy. There may be another reason I'm seeing this. So there may be something else that comes up that I'm not yet aware of. Okay. Oh my God. The song Take Me Home, Country Roads keeps playing over in my head since you mentioned the word country road. So this is the weird part is I was watching a movie before this and it did have that song in it. That is so funny, Katrina. Yes. John Denver. Isn't it Country Roads? It's called Country Roads, isn't it? To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Yeah, take me home. Those country roads. Hmm. I love that song. I love John Denver. Like he just even as a little kid, like his songs like impacted me. Like when I hear his songs now, I still feel that impact of what a great storyteller he was. It was amazing. So this may be a message for some people that they need to go home, like go home and like whether they were born there or whatever, wherever their roots were, like maybe it's time to go home, go visit home, go see parents or whatever this is. Now I have that song playing in my head. Excuse. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, I'm shaking my leg. So if you hear like something jingling, it's because of me. Did I say what, Cal? About country roads or going to see the people from your past? I hear a voice in the morning. Na, 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 na. Um, oh yeah, you had to go back to Winton Road. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Sometimes we have to go back that they're saying that we need to go and visit. It also made me feel like visiting home, parents, family, going back and visiting family too. And it could just be those places from our past and our memories, right? I haven't done that in a long time. Like I haven't gone back to those places from when I was really young in a long time. Hmm. I'm like, okay, can we get done now? And they're like, no, stop rushing us. Okay. That was weird. So I had been looking down and then I just looked up and I looked back down again or up even beyond that. But as I looked up, I swear I saw something. I did. So the stand that is on is like, that's freaking me out a little bit. I just saw something. My hand has to go high before I can see it in that for movement wise. And I didn't even have my hand up when I saw something in it, but that's what made me look back down there because I'm like, I think I just saw something move, which would be behind me. That's weird. Yeah. Interesting. What is that? Oh, I know. It's Lakshmi. Lakshmi wants to be seen. Beautiful Lakshmi. Prosperity, abundance, and beauty. Thank you for your blessings. It looked so right there, you can see it. I thought it in my mind, it construed it looking like a yellow rose. And I'm like, what is that? How it was sitting there. It looked like a yellow rose or something. So I was like not understanding. And that's why I had to look at it and pay attention to it because I knew I don't have a yellow rose there. I have one in the kitchen, but I don't have one right there. So that was interesting. That's scary when you said going to see people from our past. Wait, why? Read the first verse of the song. It mentions what you just mentioned. What? Really? My gosh, I can't even I can't look it up because I'm on my phone and this is what I would usually use when I'm checking stuff as I'm doing it. That's so funny. Spirit's teaching me patience tonight, you guys. So we're going to learn patience tonight. Because you told me, because you told my mom that right before she passed. Wait, what did I tell your mom right before she passed? I don't want to see no one from my past. Wait, I said that? I remember your mom's reading, like all of a sudden I had a bunch of people come in. Is that what you mean? But I don't remember what I said, I guess. Is that what I said though? I don't want to see no one from my past. It's so funny. Funny as in weird. Oh my God, stop it. Huh. Isn't that weird? I think it's about keeping focus too. With all the social media open, you had more distractions. What are you talking about? Um, mm, but I'm not on social media very often, so I don't know what you mean, Cal. No, I said I don't want to see no one from my past because I'm not ready to go. Oh, right. Because I was seeing all of the people from your mom's past. Like, there was so many people coming up and in for her. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. isn't that what I said? Is like, I have a lot of people from your past here. Is that what I said? Is something similar to that? Because I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Like, I can remember like either feeling like the overwhelm or the astonishment of how many people suddenly appeared. With the Facebook group on Instagram running. No, I don't have. So the Facebook group, it can't be on anymore. So they have to come to or they have to come to here to what is it? YouTube. Instagram isn't running. It hasn't been on since the first hour. After it was on for 1 hour and then it's been gone. So no, I haven't had any distractions. Not tonight, other nights. I don't know, but it hasn't happened other nights when it's been going, when I've had all that stuff going on. So I think that it is more about, I mean, that could be one of the messages, right? That with my stuff all going down tonight, and it normally does not, it's about not paying attention to the distractions. It could be definitely, because they were talking about that balance earlier too, right? With the unicorns showing up, the black and the white one. Yes, that's what was said. Yep. Yeah. It's funny because I didn't feel like your mom was passing. That's not what they made me feel like. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like, hey, we're welcoming her here. Like it wasn't like that though. You know what I mean? Because that would have been like a red flag to me. I was just like, holy shit, like, whoa, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. Like that's how it made me feel. Like, whoa. Like there's a lot of people from your past that want to say hi right now. Like they're happy that you are opening a door to be able to say hi, right? That's how it made me feel. So the other thing about the sinuses, please be careful and make sure that um that it's not too much that you have a sinus infection as well. So just be careful and make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? That's what they just made me feel. So if you need to sleep, make sure you sleep. Get lots of water, whatever this is. Um, Eat appropriately. If you're not feeling well, then, maybe fast or whatever, because, when you're sick, sometimes you don't want to eat. They could take this migraine from me at any time, though. Please take this from me. Please take this from me. Please take this. They're like, they just literally said you didn't balance that because I did this and I was massaging this side and they said you didn't balance that. So it literally is about balance this week, and literally like even to that small minute place of making sure that I balanced by massaging the opposite side, right? So they're wanting to make sure that we are that balanced this week, okay? Oh, I understand. I'm just saying when you said go visit people from your past, I'm personally good with not seeing them. I'm good. I'm good. Adios. Hasta la vista, baby. That's so funny. Like, not necessarily like the dead people from your past, just like your family members that maybe you haven't talked to in a while or haven't gone to visit in a while. That just cracked me up so much, Carmen. So funny. They want to reiterate the sleep again. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You don't need to make me like yawn to do that. It just made me feel like I needed to pull some charms. I don't know why though. Right, but you got to take care of you too, pumpkin. I know. I do want to do your guys' readings because dang, I'm not going to be able to hang on. I'm definitely going to do my donation readings. I thank you guys. Thank you so much for the donations. I'm definitely going to do your guys' readings. I just saw it's a 25252. So 25252. That was interesting. I don't know why they want me to pull a couple of charms, but I am listening to them. So you know what? Excuse me. I think this is a collective reading. Obviously, I don't want to pull too many. It says Aquarius. Aquarius. Where is it? Dang it. Okay. Aquarius is that end of January, like January 21st, 22nd time frame till February 21st, 22nd-ish. This is a fairy. So we have a fairy, we have Aquarius, we have go get your projects. You better start doing your project. That's a saw. So we have a little heart with a paw print in it, and on the back it says, "Love my dog." We have doggies coming through. Literally, I definitely just felt like that was dogs coming in to say hello. This is a little bird, parrot even looking, flowers, sitting on a perch type of thing. We have the wheel with a flower in the center, like a navigation wheel, like a captain's wheel, a wheel of the year, friends, so to say. There we go. I can see that better. See the bird's face and eye. So I definitely have, because this one is like, so this one has the protection around it and it has the flowers. That's why it made me feel like this is animals that have passed already. But this is making me feel like peace and freedom. Dragonfly. So this again is like those reminders of loved ones coming up. And we have an angel wing. I definitely feel like our angels are watching over us right now, and there actually may be fae involved and fairy, fae, aka fairy. So you may be seeing little twinkling lights or little lights in your eyes, and you're like, wait, what the heck? So if you have those little lights, that may be a sign that you're seeing fairy. May even be dreaming about the fairy too. But I definitely have this overall feeling of peace, freedom, And, you know, maybe by Aquarius of next year, there may be something that comes up. Either something just significant happened in Aquarius season, or something coming up in Aquarius season. Which, what's that? So that was Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, and now we're in Taurus. So that's another 9 months away again, right? It's so funny because when I saw this bird one, it made me think of my mom and dad's bird, their parrots that they had, which was Stony and Jocko, that have passed. And I definitely feel like there's projects that need to be taken care of. But I feel like there's another meaning for the saw. But they are making me feel like all of these things that are happening for a reason. You have to go through these. These are karmic things. There's divine timing involved. We are having to go through these things right now. There is purposeful intent right now. Oh, geez. Well, that's interesting. So the other thing with birds is taking flight, right? And this one just showed me, so there may be some traveling involved. I do have, where is it? How am I showing you this? An airplane. Airplane, right? So there may be some traveling. I do have, so damselfly and dragonflies may be of importance right now. And if these are signifiers for you that, so this is the thing is, thank you. What they just made me feel is, if these are signifiers for you of your past loved one, that you need to realize and remember that they are trying to communicate right now through you. So the bird was a symbol for your past loved one. I also had the little doggy paw print coming through that made me feel like the pups were saying hi. So I have a lot, and the other thing is butterflies are one of those symbols for me too. To show that loved one. So my grandma is always a butterfly, my uncles are dragonflies. So butterfly is also about transformation. So you need to remember and understand that there is a great deal of change coming through right now. So this is the interesting thing, because I did just say 2, 5, 2, 5, 2. So fives are change, and in between those, that change, were questions. The twos are a lot of times questions, like, okay, we have to make decisions, this or that, this and that. So there are things that are coming up that you may be needing to make decisions on once and for all. So I do have the letter Z, 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 the letter Z, or predominant Z. So like I said, Ezra earlier, so something that would be like a predominant Z thing, right? Or some people may be going to the zoo. So this is a horse. I don't think it's a unicorn. I can't see it now to see if it, oh yeah, okay, it did. Zoom in a little bit and you can see it now. So this is a fun, playful, this horse is literally like prancing. And it's got its tail up. And so this is like very playful energy, very happy, spunky, fun energy. So make sure you're having fun and kicking up your heels, okay? And again, we have another bird. So birds are another one of those for me, like cardinals and blue jays, another like seeing spirit. Like there's a lot of things bringing up spirit right now. Oh yeah, I was feeling that. So the first one that I have that, and I've been feeling this energy all night. You guys see what that is? That's the number 16. That's the tower. So towers crashing things down really talks about you know, a stable foundation is still there for you to repair and rebuild. And the saw, right? Get to work. Get to work. You got some projects. You're the project. You're welcome. It's about those shadows coming up inside. And I feel like this isn't just, I definitely am feeling that energy, twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connections. Like it would not surprise me at all for it would not surprise me at all for each of each counterpart to be the divine feminine, the divine masculine, like mirroring each other and having these deep, like foundational, like things to rock your foundation, things happening because you're doing shadow work and things are coming up. So if one is not doing it, it's the other, right? So understand that there may be some tough stuff coming up for your counterpart. Now, I also got this one, which is, you guys can see that as above, so below. That is the magician energy, which is number 1. What? What's up, babe? Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm doing my live. I just saw 522 someplace. Oh, that's right, Carmen. I said I just saw 522. Yes, Carmen. I was just talking to Kelly about your birthday because she's like, that's my Gemini twin. I'm like, yes, it is, except her birthday's in May and not June. Anyway, so we have the magician energy. The magician is all about the master manifester. Like, yes, you have a tower, but you're manifesting all the stuff that you want, right? So tower may happen, but you are manifesting everything that you want to happen. Okay? So it's time to do the work. I do feel like there's travel for some of y'all. Even if it's quick energy. Wait, what? You know, you could have a silent supper to visit the ancestors as you can. Or rather, let them come to you. Absolutely. Oop, just a suggestion. Indeed. My birthday is 5/22. I'm the amazing 69. LOL. Yes, indeed. Kelly cracks me up. Kelly just sent me something, but I can't see what it is right now. Jesus, if you guys saw my notifications, you guys would be going crazy. Oh, baby frog spiritual meaning. But I can't see what it says. It just is it just showed me the what do you call it? I just saw 30609. Manifestation numbers, baby. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Anything else we need to know? And then I'm going on to our, what do you call it, readings. I'm not putting anybody on the list right now because I'm just, oh, interesting. So it is the Fool, number 0. And so we do have the Fool here. Manifesting a brand new start. So yeah. I have the letter P. Tui. Just kidding. The letter P. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. And we have a skeleton key. So we have a key right here. Key to my heart. I'll make you love me. It's not that hard. If you just turn the key. That's what it is. It's open your heart. That's what it is. Madonna. So this song just made me feel like that Madonna song, Open Your Heart. Look, and it's got a little heart at the bottom too. See how cute that is? Super cute. This just made me also feel Mickey Mouse. See it? So Mickey Mouse, maybe somebody's going to Mickey Mouse, Disney World or Disney, what is it? Disney World or Disney, Walt Disney World, Walt Disney. What is the other one? Oh, going to Santa Barbara next week. Okay. Who is this Saint Barbara? Oh, here we go. Baby frog. Baby frog meaning. Spiritual meaning. A baby frog is representative of a new beginning and its attendant feelings of innocence. Witnessing one's metamorphosis is much like when embarking on a new chapter of life. Its energy invokes untried potential and opens up unexplored possibilities. Take in the joy of the unknown and allow the spiritual implications of the baby frog to encourage and guide you. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. And this basically is what this is. This is, where did it go? No, 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 no. There you are. That's basically how I'm feeling this energy is. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Get out of there. The heck. The heckola. Hang on. Okay. Um, I'm seeing if it went dark, so I didn't want it to go dark. It made me nervous. Oh, it shows that it has some charge right now. Anyway, so baby frog energy made me feel this as well. Like, you know, wait, where is it? This side. Yeah. It's a little backwards with this. So it made me feel like manifest what it is you want for that brand new start, okay? It's all about the manifesting right now, friends. Yes, you're having things shake you to the core, but it's really time to take care of things. Really, it's making me feel like even if you think that you have already done shadow work, there's more shadow work to be done. Does that make sense? So just know and understand that some of you out there are going to be doing shadow work, and yeah, it's not fun, and just process through it. That's all you can do. Process through it, friends. Okay. And yeah. And if it's for your twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection person, then make sure you're just sending energy and love to them, because they're going to need that support. Okay. My privacy score is a 56 AVG, and Xtras says. I need to clean my computer out. Maybe I'll get my ex-boyfriend to come and help me with that, because he's okay with doing that kind of stuff. But then it annoys me if he's looking at anything and whatever. Guess I'll just have to do it myself. All right. Is that all? Okay, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. So, I don't know what the Aquarian stuff is, the Aquarius thing. Tie it up. I just heard like, okay, thank you. What is it? What's the other one? Disney World and Disney. Oh, Land. Yes, Carmen. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Carmen said, I forgot to tell you, the job that I applied for is doing the juvenile probation. I made it to the next level to answer interview questions that I need to have turned in by Monday. Awesome. What is that meaning, though? Juvenile probation. The job that I applied for doing juvenile probation made it to round 2 to the next level. Huh. That's awesome. Right. I thought it was funny as I am sending that you are saying what my information was. Right. Exactly. Hi, Kelly. I was wondering where you were. Right. Yes. Carmen lives in California, aka Carmela. She lives in California. I live in California right now near San Francisco Airport. I want to go to Disneyland and Disney World. Yes, I've never been to either too. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Love and Light. I'd love a reading. Okay, so this is just a heads up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any one card pulls because I have 4 donation readings that I'm just about to get into, and I have a splitting headache. I've had a migraine for hours now and way before I started this, and I'm trying to get through it, but I still have it and my head is splitting right now. So I don't know if I'll get to any one card pulls, but I am going to do donation readings because they paid me. So I'm doing that for them. But please, Jennifer, come back next Tuesday. Please stay and listen because even with I encourage everybody to listen to everybody else's messages because sometimes you can feel like I'm talking to you directly, even though it's for somebody else. So a lot of times you can get your questions answered by listening to somebody else's. I know that sounds crazy, but a lot of times it happens that way. Okay. But definitely Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, yes, I forgot. LOL. That happens to all of us, Ari. Congrats, Carmen. Thank you, Kelly. Of course, I say it in my voice. Kelly! Have you been to LA? I would love to visit LA. I want to visit the mall called South Coast Plaza over there. I heard that it's one of the biggest malls. Oh, interesting. On top of that, I really want to go to the beaches there and swim in the ocean. I've been in the Pacific and the Atlantic and the Gulf. I believe I've been in the Gulf, right? Yeah, because that's what St. Pete is. St. Pete is in the Gulf. I've been to LA several times. I go down there. I go down there last summer. Yes. Idea where I would start visit there. Yeah. You have to look it up and pick where you want to go. And that's the huge part is like being able to wheedle it down to what it is that you really want. Oh, yeah. Is Knott's Berry still open though? I don't know if Knott's Berry is still open. Which one was the coldest, Cindy? Wait, coldest what? I don't even know. It is. Oh, the ocean. Oh, which was coldest? I don't know. I did it during times where it was pretty warm. So San Diego was in May, June, I think. Whenever Comic-Con has been, I think it's June or July. I don't remember. Whenever Comic-Con is in San Diego. We also went out to the Cordova. So we went out to Cordova Island, and I saw Hotel Cordova, and that's where I put my feet into the ocean, and it was nighttime, so I wasn't gonna start swimming or anything. So yeah. We went over to the hotel and looked around. It was really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, but it's ocean water, so it definitely can be cold. But I also was in the Atlantic down in Mexico too. So I've been in Florida, which coast is that? The east coast of Florida, the west coast of Florida, which is St. Pete, which is the Gulf side. I've been on both of them, and I was on the Pacific Ocean at Cordova Island at right across from San Diego, and then I was in Mexico and we were swimming in the ocean there. Oh, the position is called Community Program Relations Specialist. This position deals with juvenile delinquents who are on probation. Oh, so you wouldn't be in like a school setting at all anymore? I heard that the Pacific Ocean can be cold. Ari, yes, it can be cold, but it's also beautiful. I agree. I heard the Gulf is pretty warm too. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I mean, I did the same thing. Like I didn't go swimming in it. It was just more like my feet kind of thing. It's very beautiful. Yes, it is very beautiful, Carmen. Okay. All right, let's do Carmen. What did you want for your reading? I can't look. So you guys are gonna have to put it in the Hey, where have you been, bud?
James's house watching a fucking 3.5 hour movie.
What the hell was the movie? I thought I heard you come outside here at like 8:30. Oh, that's so weird.
It's the one with Dr. Manhattan.
Dr. Manhattan.
I don't even remember that.
Like not the Manhattan Project?
No.
Okay. I don't know who that is then.
Fuck, I gotta call James now and ask.
You found your lunch, okay, I take it. Okay. Carmen, you got to tell me what you want for your reading, honey. And Nani, I don't know if she's still here. Can you ask Nani to put it in here? Or Danaja, please tell me what it is that you want for your reading. Mary, the same, and Ashley. If you guys can tell me what it is that you want me to do your readings for. If you want just general, just say general. If you want something specific, can you just let me know what it is that you want specifically?
The Watchman.
The Watchman?
Yeah, The Watchman.
Is it M-E-N or M-A-N? Jensen was watching the movie The Watchman or Watchman? The Watchman or The Watchmen? One of the two. Okay, let's see. I just want any messages from Spirit, but if they have anything that is talking about school or health, that would be appreciated. Okay. I'm going to put it right next to your name because you're after your mama. Okay. All righty. Thank you, Nani. Wait, did you graduate? You just said that you had to do you're going to be graduating soon though, right? But you have your finals. Tomorrow is your finals? That was funny. I just saw like a bird free blue sky. That was good. So you're going to clear it. Not yet, but I do in 17 days. Cemetery days. Woo! Yes, girl. Woo! Yes, girl. Okay, she's got like. Listen, let's just give this girl her props right now. Wait, how? I think it's 3 degrees and 2 certificates you're getting, right? 3 associates and 2 certificates. Am I right? Nani, just correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. Jansen! Jansen! I was going to ask him if he ate, because that is the only thing I don't know if he did. I'm sure they probably did eat something. Oh, 4 degrees and 1 certificate. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Lord have mercy. Got some brains right there, girl. Spirit just said you were stressing yourself out for no reason, though. So I don't know why you were stressing yourself out for no reason. So I don't know if you're doing that right now, like stressing yourself out for no reason. They're saying right now you need to give yourself a break. Listen, Spirit's just going to give you your reading right now and interrupt your mom first. That is hilarious that they are calling me out right now. For real, for real. They're literally like, you need to stop stressing. It's done. Like, whoa, you have a bunch of attitude right now. I just want this to look, I don't know how I want it to look. So I'm not like looking at weird angles, but I already feel like I'm looking at weird angles. What? Look at my eyes are so puffy all of a sudden. Look at that, you guys, as we are moving right along. My face is just puffing out. Okay, it looks super dark and deep there. What's going on? Lord have mercy. Whatever. I got something going on. I'm transmuting some kind of energy right now. Okay. Getting rid of them blockages. Okay. Mother Hecate needs to be with me. Thank you. Okay. Carmen says, I was asking you to see where my energy is right now. I guess also it's tied to this new beginning. What do you see? What do you see? All right. General slash new beginning. Oh, that's interesting, Carmen. Those 3 tarot cards are very interesting, especially for you. We had the Tower, we had the Magician, and we had the New Beginning. So even that energy can be placed in your situation. That Tower energy definitely like saying like whoosh, cutting out all that stuff for them people, and the disruption in work and everything is like whoa crazy, everything's different and changing, and then you manifesting what it is and having a new start. So all the stuff going on that's chaos around you. So I definitely could see how that is applicable to your situation. Okay. All right, let's
Let's do this. Is that creepy? Not because I'm a dork like that, so you guys should be used to stupid stuff like that. All right, let's see what deck we gonna use, girl. Which we gonna use, girl? I definitely want the enchanted map for you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, bottom of the deck. Number 16, rescue. Look at that, you guys. So this is interesting. So that's number 16. So either you have put yourself in this place in space, like no man is an island, but you kind of put yourself in this place in space of being an island. Oh, I can do it all. I can do it all. But you can't get to the rest of the world because you put yourself in this place in space, and now you need somebody to come and help you. And there may be an issue with some of these people trying to ask for help. So yeah, you just not put your pride aside and ask for some help. Put your pride aside and ask ye for some help. Okay. So you may be needing to be rescued. You may need some. I just love this. If you look right at the chimney, it's blowing out a rainbow. So this is the thing, is you need to make sure that you understand that just because you don't see what you have right here and you feel like you are confined and there's nobody that can help you, do you feel like there is somebody coming? Somebody's coming to rescue you. Somebody's coming to help you. Somebody is coming and who is going to be there, right? Because you are not your own island. You cannot be. And so there is a rainbow. There is a new start. There's something to look forward to. Okay. Interesting thing is this is another 16. A 16 is the tower in the tarot. Remember? Okay. So let's see. I do want one for Carmen. I was asking you to see where my energy is right now. I guess it's also tied to this new beginning. What do you see? Okay. 90 degrees and 500 certificates. LOL. That's what she's saying about Audie. Dinaja. But listen, if she had that many, you'd be so proud of her anyway. Come on now, Mama Bear. Come on now, Mama Bear. Okay, so what does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? I'm just going to put it like that because I don't want to stifle the energy and I don't want to stifle it about this potential new job. Because it's potential. You don't have it yet. So let's just see what Spirit wants to tell you right now. What does Carmen need to know right now? What is going on in her life? What is going on in Carmen's life? Is it giving me a hard time? All right, I want this one. Interesting. I do want this one. Oh, that's hysterical. Carmen is like, no. Oh, interesting. Where's that? This is the one. I like that. Yes. Okay. All right. This is funny. All right. I'm gonna set that there. Okay. I want to get some tarot cards. The cards of the tarot. I'm gonna just get these. I'm just gonna do these. Oh. Bottom of the deck is the star. I love that. The star says, oh, interesting. And then we have the chariot. Page of coins. Messages of stability coming in. Okay. the star, it says, wish granted, commitment, spirituality, inspiration, altruistic, serenity, purpose, renewal, healing, hope, calm, and faith. And the Chariot says strength of will, forward movement, determined, willpower, success, control, action, travel, and focus. And with that, that black and the white unicorn earlier, that is also like all the balance in the deck, right? That's Temperance, that's the Chariot. Those are two big ones that really talk about that balance being huge. And listen, when it comes down to it, the Hermit is also about balance, because it's about going inward and doing all of that work on the inside to balance your inside and your outside. Okay. Anyway, so the star is what is it that you're wishing on, and the Chariot is rushing towards what it is that you're wanting. All right, what does Carman need to know? 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 Ooh. Thanks. Have a little TP going here. Oh, what does Carman need to know? What does Carman? That's funny. Oh shit, girl. You are okay. All right. Let's get down to brass taxes here. I know why you laughing. Yes, you do. Being called out. Just look at how red my face got. Okay. Can't you. All right. We have the Four of Wands. Oh my God. That is making my head hurt so bad to laugh. Oh God. Okay. Please stop laughing, Cindy. I can't help it. Okay. You see what they're doing? They getting married, girl. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm a dick. So I mean, I don't have a dick. I mean, I do, but not. You know what I mean. Anyway, celebrating union, community support, united, lover returns, homecoming, party, celebration, wedding. So this may not necessarily be a wedding at the moment. But this is just that reiterating that the partner is coming. Like I feel like I've been feeling this person coming. Yes. And it doesn't matter. 9 of Wands. If you are trying to wall yourself off, that don't matter, because when the time is right, the time is right. And it says a test of faith, courage, boundaries, grit, determination, faith, endurance, holding the line, persistence, and maintain. So the thing is right now, it's a two-way street. No, you're not bringing love in with this energy, but it is to hang on, what is the word? I heard persevere, but that's not the word I'm looking for. My nose just started running out of nowhere. It was from the laughing, I feel. I have to make sure there's no tissue on my nose ring. Okay, we can't make my head hurt again. It's not persevere. Yes, you're persevering in your work, but this is the thing. This is about protecting yourself and walling yourself. You're like protecting your energy. That's what I want to say, is protecting your energy. It's about keeping yourself at a place and space where you are protected and your energy isn't being sapped or leached from other people. Does that make sense to you? So it's like you need to make sure that you are, well, I love that it said boundaries, because you need to keep and hold your boundaries, but also not letting others cross your boundaries. Okay. Um, this is like in the background. I feel like, sorry, Carmen. Anyway, that 9 of Wands being here, it's like a protection, and it's just like showing you what's on the other side of that protection, right? Like when it's time to take down your walls, that's when you'll be seeing that person. I do have the sun, and it comes after it comes before, so it's showing me this way, right? The sun, but the 10 of swords, this is telling me, listen, you're gonna have your son, you're gonna have all the happiness that you want, and not to the detriment of killing yourself. And that's what this is not about, you killing yourself to have everything you want. This is about you working hard and smart, and not allowing others to, we're saying keep those boundaries. We're not letting people get you to a place and space where you're killing yourself for their benefit. Okay, it's not working like that. That's not what this is, right? The 10 of swords says the final chapter: dead end, breakdown, breakup, divorce, backstab, ruin, rock bottom, failure. And that's why we're saying that this is happening without you doing this to yourself. So, and you're not letting others cross those boundaries for you to feel like you need to do this to be where you're at. Absolutely not. The sun says that you are, come on, show it, radiant energy, rush, happiness, freedom, optimism, positivity, warmth, vitality, success, truth. Yes. So this is the thing, is, it's all about that beautiful energy. So it is the Leo card, it is the sun card, and it is number 19. So this is the thing, is it's about you having celebrated, and listen, it doesn't have to necessarily be a relationship right at the moment, but celebrating all of your success, celebrating all of your happiness, celebrating all of the good things. But the possibility of love coming in as well is just like icing on the cake. Okay. Now, let's go to these other cards, which I pulled, your oracles, the enchanted map. We have number 46, and it says, I can't see it, coming apart. And this is the thing, is I love that it has the two faces, because that's what Geminis are, the twins, right? They have this face and that face, whatever. You understand what I mean. Anyway, the coming apart is talking about, we don't want you going to a place and space where you're losing yourself, number one, but also breaking yourself down because of other people. We're not letting you do that. We're not allowing you to to find yourself in this place and space, this headspace, especially of negativity or of feeling bad, or like where you feel that you are just yourself is breaking apart or coming apart. It's now about like facing it, seeing it, and really seeing beyond. So what it is making me feel. So if you don't get this job, it's okay. You're not breaking yourself apart or coming apart because this one didn't happen. That there's just maybe a reason. There may be a bigger picture out there for spirit that they have coming for you. So whatever is coming, like don't try to. It's interesting because this would be inner and outer as well, and for it to say coming apart, it's like you don't want to breaking both of them down at one time. You know what I mean? You girl, and been setting my boundaries and shoving these bitches out of work. Yes. Yes. Okay, number 41. Unexpected visitors. This is the one where I was like, oh, this is the one where I was like, no, you can't come and see me. Remember, we were just laughing about that? Like, not having all the people from your past come and see you. Them unexpected visitors. But so this is the thing is, I don't want you to close yourself off to the potential of them bringing messages to you, though, especially some of those that you really want and need to hear from, right? So I don't want you to and this is the thing is, I don't feel like it's just necessarily spirit. Like it could be even like Kelly saw the little baby frog in her house. Sometimes these unexpected visitors could be little things that you are not paying attention to. Like I had an unexpected visitor the other night. It was a little spider that was crawling up my wood next to me, and I did not freak out. I don't kill spiders, but it's all about looking at those unexpected um, visitors in a way that could be bringing messages to you. So spiders are also like smart, and they're also known to be part of like the runic alphabet, like, and creativity and stuff like that. So it's about looking beyond what you're seeing as an unexpected visitor. It's not necessarily just those invisible we can see here, but not here, right? Not just spirit people, but these are actual, like, for example, besides the little spider that was crawling up the wall. I mean, the other thing is like I had, excuse me, a little fox that was, as I was driving, it had come out of the, and then it was going to go into the road and it stopped, right? So I had a little fox that was a little messenger that night, right? And there was also something else. There was several things that had happened that night, but all little messengers, little visitors that may have messages for you. So don't rule out those other little things that you may not realize are messages, okay? Number 43, and it says details, details. And if you look close at this, you'll see a lot of little things, right? Like they're highlighting this word, which I think it says details. Oh, it says clarity upside down. So if I'll turn it around, does it say it right? Oh yeah, clarity. See that? So maybe sometimes seeing things from another way, even like hanged man energy, like you can have clarity in things without realizing it. But this is also saying you better look at the fine lines and the details. Like know what you're buying. Like people never read the fine print when they're signing loans or doing stuff, right? So it's about looking at the fine lines and looking at the fine print, right? Making sure that you know the details, because the devil's in the details, right? but it's also, you see there's a compass. Let me see if it's a compass, but I also feel like there's a clock in there, so I'm trying to see which one is which. I don't know if it's a compass or an astrological symbols or a timepiece. I don't know what this is. They are symbols, but I don't know what they are. But it just makes me feel like you have to know where you're going. You have to pay attention to where you're at. I also do see little fairies and stuff like that. And all the little twinkling lights, which is also another little fairy-like thing. But this also makes me feel like time, and make sure that you're paying attention to the details. And if you're getting into a new job, make sure you know and understand exactly what it is that they want from you, so there's no surprises later on also, okay? So we have number 50, and this is compass. So we have two things that this looks like a compass to me as well. And then we have this compass, right? And it has all the astrological symbols. And then it has them here again, right? Which one is it pointing to, actually? Sag, Capricorn. Literally, it is pointing to Aquarius? No freaking way. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, because that's Aries, that would be Pisces, and that would be Aquarius, because there's Capricorn right there. That's crazy, right? Because we had that little word that said Aquarius as well. Oh my God, and there's a little frog on here. I shit you not. That's a little frog, right? Right between Libra and Scorpio. Libra and Scorpio. So there may be a little something that happens in that time frame too. So that would be probably October time frame, because if it's between Libra and Scorpio, that's even the end of September. You know, that's 23rd, the 23rd of September to the end of Scorpio season, which is like November 21st. Yeah, so that's interesting, that 2-month time frame. But I actually even am thinking it's like between that ending and beginning of Libra time frame and beginning of Scorpio time frame. But interesting. But the compass is making sure, like what I heard when I saw this is always know where your true north is. Like make sure that you are grounded and centered, and you're staying with your true north, knowing what it is that you want to get out of something and not straying from that. So if somebody says, oh, but we want you to do this instead, or this also, and being like, that's not what I signed up for. Like knowing what it is that you want and going for it. So if this is not the type of job that you actually really want, you need to be honest with yourself. If you want a different kind of job, it's like, okay, well, I really need and want this in my life, right? So it's knowing where your true north is. What is on your shoulder, babe?
Dirt.
Oh,
Aloe vera.
did you get a sunburn?
I didn't. 'Cause I ain't no fit.
Hang on. Look right over there, Jansen.
Where?
On this side, I think. If it's not on this side, then the other side. At the other end, even maybe. Then who needs it? You just said you didn't need it because you're not a bitch, but Who else would need it? You're the only one here besides Jet. And he hasn't been outside. Oh, I see. I see. I was so confused. Oh, let me see. I want a goddess guidance card for you as well. What can we tell our beautiful friend Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? I want this one. Mawu, Mother Earth. My contacts are so dry right now, so I can't see. Aside from the fact that I have a phone that is 1, 2, 3 inches wide, and that's what I'm seeing on. You are called upon to help with environmentalism. Mau, Mother Earth. I don't think environmentalism is just necessarily like persevering is the word that's trying to come to my mouth again, and it's not the word I'm looking for. It's funny that persevere is the word that I keep having come up for you. So that definitely is a word that I think you need to pay attention to, is persevere. But so I'm not seeing environmentalism is just like you standing up and woo, like persuading everybody. I feel like environmentalism is you teaching others also like the right way to treat the earth. Like, don't, renew and recycle and reduce, reuse, recycle, like that kind of thing, right? Whatever it is that fits for you to stand up for Mother Earth, right? Pele, divine passion. I love that. Look at how beautiful that card is. Be honest with yourself. What is your heart's true desire? And I think this is not necessarily obviously in regard to love or a person. It's literally like, what are you passionate about, and follow that and try to find that kind of bliss and happiness, right? Because Pele is all about passion. That's sacral chakra energy, creativity, sexuality, and passion, right? So it's really about making sure that you are in that place and space of, is that fire burning in your belly exactly what it is that you want to be doing? Okay. I feel like I want one more for you though. Lakshmi, bright future. Ah, beautiful. Stop worrying. Everything is going to be fine. I think that is the perfect place to wrap up your reading, because this in a nutshell is exactly what you wanted to know, right? This is what you wanted to know. It's perfect. Beautiful energy. Lakshmi is the goddess of beauty, but also abundance and prosperity and wealth, right? So that is a beautiful space and place. So I thought that was pelicans on there, but it is just the trunk of the elephant with with water. It was so funny, with water. So I do need to point out the fact of the 2 cups, because even though those vessels may be vases, they are also looking like some cups to me. So that brings up the love factor. Got you, girl. So in this bright future, you also got some love. And that would be Two of Cup love energy. So there may be some differences between you, but you can be ensured that it is love. You're welcome. Good night. I love you. I think that you have a lot of beautiful things to look forward to, okay? But this is the thing is don't sell yourself short or sell yourself out, and don't give in to other people trying to, strike them swords in your back. No, hail to the no. Do not kill yourself for somebody else. No. Nope. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Okay? So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Carman. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. You know I love you and I appreciate you. And I hope you liked that reading because that was really nice. Even if they did talk about love also. So funny. I didn't want to hear that. Yes. Hi, Jess. Honey, I'm so happy to see you. And tell Spirit to hurry because these people are trying so hard to break me. Listen, girl. You better get yourself some of that. Let go of the negative shit. I probably have some too. I should see because I do sell her stuff as well. Silverfish keep showing up in my apartment. Are them the things with the big long legs? They're like long and they have the legs all over the place. Huh. So maybe we should look up and see if I have any. Well, look up silverfish meaning because I don't think these will tell me because I don't think I have insects in these books. It did look like a compass and it's what I thought too. Oh my God, I just said compass before you showed the second card. I know, right? Wow. I got invited to Tennessee for a convention. Wait, didn't I feel like you were going to be going? I thought it was North Carolina, though. So that's amazing. Yes, girl, you need to go and do that. That will be fun. That will be fun. Okay. Nani. General school health. General school health. You are so welcome, honey. You know I love you, girl. Don't let them bitches bother you. Yes, so excited for you too. There she is. There's my girl. All right, do you have a preference for your deck? I have Light Seers. We have Modern Love, but I don't know if Modern Love is the best one because it'll just talk about love. Okay, just saying. So at the bottom of the deck is Four of Wands energy. All my friends out there. So we got some Four of Wands energy coming up for everybody. So celebration. You may be having weddings to go to, but maybe union for those who are not in union. Just saying that it's a possibility with that Four of Wands energy coming up. Celebration it may be going to somebody's wedding, but it may also be like celebrate. Well, for Denaja, for girl, definitely she's gonna be celebrating graduation. Okay, graduation for 4 degrees and 1 certificate. 4 associates at one time and 1 degree. Lord have mercy. Okay, so we have Light Seers. We have the Intuit Tarot. 5 of Wands at the bottom of the deck right now. That's the competition kind of energy. 5 of Wands. Internal competition even. And do I have it? Nope, that's it. Those are the 2 tarot decks I think would be good for you. Is there a certain one you want, honey? Do, 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 do. Sorry, just being a dick. You're welcome. Do you have a preference? Any light sears? Okay, that's exactly the same one I felt. That's the one I felt too, girl. Where is it? Let's move this one this way. Right. Right. All right. it's SEERS, like seers, like I'm a seer, not I sear the meat. It's hard because you don't always see the box, so you don't know. So, all right. Ooh, that was interesting. I just kind of saw the sun energy right there poking through. Saw the Knight of Swords and that sun energy poking through for you. So quick going, getting on there fast to where you need to go. The wheel fell out, top up. The wheel, number 10. Ooh, and it's throwing itself out. Knight of Pentacles. And hang on. And the 9 of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles says, slow and steady pace wins the race. And the wheel, everything had to happen when it's supposed to happen. Purposeful, divine timing. Things had to happen the way it had, the way it has happened. And taking your time always gets you to where you need to go. So, and this says, listen, 9 of Pentacles is all about that independent. I'm making my paper. I'm making money moves. I'm feeling myself, right? This is, she's got all of the things good going on in her life. She's about to pick all that bounty that she sees in front of her, and she's created it for herself, right? So this is definitely feelings like you all the way. Mm-hmm. All right, now let's move on. What does Nani need to know? Whether it's overall, school, or her health. What does Janasha need to know right now? Overall, school, health. What does Nani need to know? I just heard don't push yourself. Oh, beautiful. I knew that was going to come back out for you. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell? No fucking way. Okay, I need a card to Hi, Pumpkin. Hi. Hi, the baby. Hi, the baby. Hi, the baby. Hi. I'm trying to pet you. I'm trying to pet you. Look at that girl. I love you, girl. My baby. I love you. Be free, Violet. Okay. And that's the card I want for those two. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Clarifiers. Or not clarifiers. What can we tell? Denaja, what does Nani need to
I'm a
know?
tomato.
I can't see you. Come this way. Walk this way. Oh
I'm
my.
a tomato.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's like 30 minutes.
30 minutes. She is red.
I'm a tomato. It's on my chest. It's on my face. My face and like up here always get burned. Like,
When did you do that?
Today.
I know, but when? Before you went to work?
Yeah. It didn't get
I know, because I haven't seen you all day.
No, it didn't get this bad until I got to work.
Girl.
It didn't show up until I went to work.
Who were you with? And what were you
Amanda.
doing?
We were walking.
Where were you walking?
North Clowns Park.
Lord have mercy, girl. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Does we need to want this one? Interesting. I want this one. I want this one. That's crazy. I want this one. Maybe a clarifier. Can I have a clarifier for that last one? Clarifier for that last one. I want this one. Okay. All right. All right, let's start with the tarot. I have the Ace of Cups, which this is the thing is it can be a new cycle of love in your relationship, but it also can be the start of a new love project. So I feel like the love is coming in, but this is even more important. I feel like the love for yourself can return. Like I feel like there's something going on that it's like you pushed it away, and now it's finally able to, you can focus on yourself a little more now. And I feel like that's necessary, is focusing on yourself, focusing on that self-love. But also I feel like there may be a new love project coming in. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. There may also be a new love coming in, meaning possibility of fertility. Ace of Swords is that new information, new a new I love that you had two aces as well, right? That's pretty huge. New knowledge, new information, new I just heard a new way to access information too. That's interesting. I don't know what that means, but I do feel like with this, you don't want to go down like the spiral staircase. Like I don't want you spiraling downward, and I don't want you to go into your head. Do you know what I mean? So it's more about like allowing new and beautiful ideas to culminate, but do not get caught up in like the brain over communicating or overwhelming you or over talking or being an overthinker, right? This is not. This is, you see that light shining and beautiful. It's just like, whoo, we got an epiphany. Okay, let's go. Let's go. New information coming in and allowing. Okay. All right. So, and we did get the 10 of, which is the world card as well. We just had that come up. It was at the bottom of the, hi, pumpkin. It was at the bottom of the deck, and we gave it to everybody, but I just had a feeling it was for you two specifically, and it came up again. So this says that the wheel is turning. There's a new chapter coming in for you. The things that have happened had to happen the way it was supposed to. You see this balance of black and white as well. This is the inner and the outer, right? Or the inner, the outer. It's usually the inner and the outer. The black is the inner. The white is the outer, because we have to get through a lot of stuff and be able to balance that. And right now it's about balancing yourself. And I totally feel this card with this Ace of Cups. Like, yes, you've had a lot of work that you needed to get done, and you've maybe pushed yourself out of the way for a lot of that. Now it's time to get back to you and really focus on yourself. Yes, everything had to happen the way it happened, and now it's really time for you focusing on yourself. Okay. Um, and then we had, oh, nope, that's not it. That's not it. We had another 10, the 10 of Swords. The 10 of Swords is all about that energy of like killing yourself for whatever, killing yourself for, your grades, killing yourself, and not paying attention to you, like over giving, right? And the situation then putting all the swords in you. I love this card that it doesn't actually show this person penetrated with all the swords lying face down, right? Like, this is a place in space, like I'm looking to a new dawn, like a new day. I'm done with all the hardship in my life, and I'm just turning my back and walking away. Like, I'm done with it killing me, right? So all of that hard stuff that's no longer necessary, you're turning your back on, you're facing and going towards the new day. This again is a 10. 10s are ending of cycles. Now look at this. Wrong one. We just had that 10, the wheel, the major arcana. We had the 10 of swords, and then we got the 10 of wands, which is heavy burdens. This is the release of heavy burdens. So for you to get both of these two cards, like, these are heavy major energy, like burdening yourself, killing yourself. Like, these are ending. You are done with doing that. Done, done. Right? It's now saying you had to come to that place in space so the wheel could turn. These are a whole ending of cycles. And then I wanted to clarify those two, especially. And I got the Hierophant for you. The Hierophant tells you that, the teacher is the student is the teacher. But look at this guru. He's so happy. Look at the top of this is your star. This is where you're wanting to go. This is your wish, your dream, your desires. You got to go and climb these steps in order to get there. And like, he's saying, you're not doing it this way. Like, this isn't the way you're going to do it to get there, right? This is not how you're doing it. This is how you're doing it, with happiness, with joy. It's now the place in space that you're not burdening yourself trying to get to your star. You're going to climb this ladder and get to where you're wanting to go because you're happy. You're passionate doing the things that you're doing to get there. You're making yourself happy. We go back to that Ace of Cups. I think it's interesting that you had two aces to start it out. You had 3 10s, like, that say, okay, how about we mention that you have new things coming in, new starts. Okay, let's reiterate it again. Okay, yeah, do you get it? You got to balance yourself, because that's a huge thing for you, especially right now. They want you to make sure that you need to balance yourself. I just heard, how are you balancing yourself? So Spirit says, how are you balancing yourself? You're balancing yourself in a place of mental health, of emotional health, of financial health, of like literal physical health, right? So you are now taking the time to heal yourself and to be in this place and space of, I can love myself now, and I can pay attention to all the parts of me. Like you're balancing yourself in a new way that's happy and healthy, right? So this is about balancing yourself in a physical way, like eating properly, balancing yourself emotionally, like mentally, emotionally, right? Like spiritually. Like this is the place and space now that you are now going to take yourself and balance yourself and be in a place of happiness and joy, right? Rather than like burdening yourself anymore. It's about removing and releasing the burdens, right? Okay. Your oracle cards, number 9, we have storm fields. Like this one and dry desert came up as well, number 31. So this is the thing is the storm fields, this is stuff that makes me feel like is more like your mind. And one of the reasons I said something here, which is don't overthink. This is that card of making me feel like overthinking, right? So they're specifically saying you're going to be loving yourself more, and you're also going to really appreciate your mind in a different way. You're going to heal yourself where you're not doing all of these things like overthinking and stuff like that. So this is that feeling of storm clouds where it's really like holy shit and thinking too much and creating things, and we don't want you to do that, right? Because look at this is literally like a tornado coming to crash in the house, and that's not what you want. You can take several paths, right? You can take this path and say, oh, we don't need to go there, or you can go right into the storm. You don't need to take that path that takes you right into the freaking storm. Listen, oh, let's bypass this. We know better. We can think in different ways. We're gonna create a different outcome. Okay. Number 30 says making a choice. You have 2 doors here. Which way do you want to go? This again makes me feel that balancing issue, right? And this is like, because it shows a darker and a lighter, it just makes me feel again that we're going in that place and space of balance, that you need to balance yourself, right? We already know that you need to balance yourself. We also know that you don't need to go in a place and space where you are overthinking. And so now it's really about like just balancing that inner and outer, right? Making a choice that may need to be made as well. Nope, it's not there. It's on my phone because my computer died.
What?
I know. You can come over here and say hi. Why can't you? Lies and deceit.
I'm gonna ask you if I got it.
Honey, all you have to do is put the thing in the toaster. He can't put it in the toaster. And then heat it in the microwave. No, you're right. He can't do that. Anyway, making a choice is all about like,
There's more.
oh my gosh, girl. You're so cray cray.
I'm a tomato.
I'm glad that Jansen lathered you up in the aloe. She's like, what the heck? Oh my God. Cole, see, that is going to hurt to sleep tonight.
I took ibuprofen and Benadryl.
Good. Wait, but why Benadryl?
My dad said to take Benadryl.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I sent him a picture. He said aloe and Benadryl. I said, okay.
Perfect.
And I took ibuprofen too.
Yes, I would say the Advil, definitely.
I did that. Good.
Good job.
Yeah.
My gosh,
It's
girl.
the Irish in me.
That's how yes.
Violet. No.
Okay, so making a choice, and this may be even like making a specific choice, like, okay, do I have to, where am I going to go to school next? What am I going to, where are we going to move? Where are we moving? Am I having another child? Like these are all things that may be needing to be made as well, right? So whatever this is, there's going to come up a place in space where decisions need to be made. And it's not about burying your head in the sand. Like, you need to be able to make a decision. We talked earlier about the 25252, meaning change and decisions needing to be made. And literally, that's how I feel for you, is that was one of the things that was specifically for you. And did I realize it then? No, but I do now. So the number twos a lot of time are, making a decision between this and this, and definitively making a decision and not trying to avoid it. Okay. I giggled when I saw this because unexpected visitors, your mom had the same card, number 41. So it is spirit, but it's also maybe the possibility of other things, seeing other things to give you messages, like a bird or a squirrel or whatever it is. So there may be some things like, pay attention to the little signs and signals that you're receiving, right? Because they may be shedding light on a situation that you may not necessarily understand right now, but they're going to help you through to that light aspect, right? So that dry desert came up, number 31. Dry desert is a lot of times like not having an emotional feeling about something, or being in a place where like you're just like, it's all like no feeling or no anything. Like you're just in this place in space of a dry desert. Like you see the cactuses way over here, right? They always carry water in there. So go and chop them babies up if you need to, right? Kick them over, whatever you need to do, but you need to be able to quench your thirst. You need to be able to help yourself, because the other thing is spirituality, like desert, and it's about really finding the water and soothing the soul, right? And like feeding the soul, right? So this dry desert has made me feel like, you know, not being able to put a lot out there for other people when you're you're in survival mode yourself. So instead of being in survival mode, it's now time to kick the cactus open, drink the water, and pay attention to yourself, love on yourself, heal yourself, be all about you right now. Okay. Now I had this one clarified because I'm like, that's interesting. And I wanted to see what was clarified with, and it is number 51, moonlight. I love this card because you see the little fairy there in the moonlight, and really just, she's allowing herself to be who she is, right? And this is the thing is, in the night, a lot of things are dark and you can start uncovering things about yourself. So, and I like that it doesn't show that she has a top on per se, right? So she's allowing herself to be, half naked beneath the moon, right? So it's allowing yourself to create this place and space for yourself where you can just release yourself, allow yourself to be seen, at least to yourself, if nothing more. But this is the thing, is the moon is also all about emotions, and it's also about that intuition and that intuitive nature within yourself, and it's about allowing yourself to grow in a new way. You may not be able to see everything right now, but it's about, that place in space where you can allow yourself to play and to trust and to understand that your intuition is important and you need to trust it, right? This is where you can learn to be vulnerable as well. Okay? So it's really about, what is that thing right there? Yeah, I definitely can't see it with that. Oh, it's an owl. So yeah, and the owl is all about um trusting your intuition, because they can see things at night that most people can't see, right? So it's really understanding that your intuition is important. Trust your intuition. Follow your intuition. Be vulnerable and get to know your intuition, right? So it's really about learning and growing within yourself. Okay. I want a goddess guidance card for you. What can we tell Denaja? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? I like that one. Oh, you got Lakshmi too. Bright future. Stop worrying. Everything is going to be fine. I'm not pulling another one because you got Lakshmi right there. Boom. Smack dab. Stop overthinking. Don't worry. They're like, you have so much stuff that you are here. It's no longer about killing yourself. It's no longer about carrying a heavy burden. Excuse me. It's time to love yourself. It's time to trust yourself, trust your intuition. Allow those beautiful, like this is definitely an intuition card too, right? Trust the intuition coming in, the knowledge coming in, right? It's definitely time to allow. Yup. Okay. Balance, girl. Balance yourself. Balance yourself. Okay. Really good stuff, man. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Nani. And man, good luck. I'm so proud of you. I hope you have a great time at your graduation. Yes, we have another Tuesday. Actually, 2 Tuesdays we'll have, because it's what, on a Wednesday that you're doing graduation? You said 15 days, right? So that'd be 2 weeks plus a day. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's so exciting. I'm so proud of you. Girl, I'm so proud of you. Whew. It was all worth it, though. But listen, I do believe that you're going to school, but not necessarily maybe not right this minute. I feel like you may take a little bit of time. But I don't know what that energy is all about right now. I'm so proud of you, though. Holy macaroni. Your grandma is so proud of you, too. She's like, what are those little horn blower things? Like, I just saw her blowing one of them. That was hysterical. That was hysterical. I love it. Okay. We're going to put Lakshmi back. Thank you so much, Lakshmi. I love that energy for y'all. Okay. 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 All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Is I haven't? It's too hot. She's talking about Arizona, by the way. It is god dang hot. I've been there during the. Listen, I've been to Arizona where, like, they literally have to have gloves to touch their doorknobs because it's so goddamn hot in the summer. I kid you not. I'm not lying when I say this. Literally, my friend Jeffus used to live in Arizona before my bestie moved there, before I even knew my bestie. And this was during, I was still in college at FLCC. Yeah, I think so. Let me think here. Let me think. Yeah, 93. He moved out there, I'm pretty certain. Maybe 94, but literally could not touch the goddamn doorknobs because it was so blasted hot. Yeah, also air conditioners have a tendency because they're being so overworked during the summer, they blow. It's crazy. Thank you, Jess. Jess just gave a donation as well. If you have time to squeeze me in, I'll squeeze you in, girl. I'll squeeze you in. Oh gosh, my hush. All right. Yes, baby. Mimi's granddaughter. Yes. No, listen. So I can tell you, Ari, because I remember getting off, and this is the time of 20 years before I went back. Yeah. I went down there because my ex-boyfriend Chris, so we were friends. Jeffus and my boyfriend at the time was Chris, and he had moved down there for about a year. So this had to have been like, yeah, 93, 94, because I visited several times. And oh my gosh, when I tell you all the crazy stuff, I got off of the airplane and everybody always said, oh, it's a dry heat. It's a dry heat. I get off of the airplane. I'm in Rochester and it was warm. It was already quite warm here. I go there and I am hit with a wall of humidity. It was the hottest thing I'd ever felt in my life. And it was not a dry heat. It was literally humid and farging hot. So they can get humidity like we do. Oh, it was just gross. It is. It was, yes, it can be. Someone get a bit burnt by the sun? Yes. Colsey did. Benadryl has diphenhydramine, which is a sleep aid. Oh, I probably botched the spelling of that. Well, that's okay. I botched the sound of it, the pronunciation. You're welcome, honey. It's on a Friday. I can send you the live stream. Yes, please. I would love that. If you're tired, I can wait till next week. How about we see when I get there? I have Mary and then Ashley next. So Mary and then Ashley and then you. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, Mare, are you there? I'm not going to do one card post tonight, though, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, sounds like a plan. Perfect. Yes, I'm going to do Mary, Ashley, and then you. I just want this headache to go away. Like, I don't understand it. Aw, how was your stream, honey? How did yours go? Hey, Mare, there you are. Can you tell me what you want to know? Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, it went very good, actually. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. Listen, you guys are just making me want that Tuscan chicken that I want to make. But Chet won't like the spinach. He doesn't like green things. Excuse me. I want the Tuscan chicken. I really do. Just a general? Okay. Well, Eric, hug, you hug Laura hug you for me. Okay? And I'll let you know when I get it. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Thank you for sending it to me. I appreciate it. Y'all are just so sweet. Okay. Let's do Mary. Mary, which deck do you want? Do you want Light Sears? Ah! What's falling out here at the bottom of the deck? It is an ace of Pentacles. Ooh, we like Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is all about new cycles of stability. New cycles of stability, wealth, money, love, like a new stable love even. Okay, do you want light seers? Whoop. Do you want Intuit Tarot with the keywords? Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Meh. That's all about what is Five of Wands is competition feeling, right? Fighting sometimes, whatever. Hey, Micah, how are you? Done and done. Ah, thanks. The family loves when I make Tuscan chicken. Maybe I need your recipe, Jess. Or Mary, Modern Love. Which do you like? What's on the bottom? Oh, Nine of Wands for Modern Love. Nine of Wands is all about that energy of walling yourself off. It's the wounded warrior, like taking time to heal in a way of boundaries, though, like making sure that the people around you are sticking to your boundaries. Like you're like, not today, Satan. Second one. Oh, sorry, been sleeping. Just woke up just in time. Yes, you did, girl. That was crazy. I'm listening for a bit. Ah, good job, Micah. Okay, what can we tell Mare? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Jeez, oh, half of the deck just fell out. Too many for me to read. So we'll just put them back in there. Oh, there's another one. I was about to move myself back in again. And I'm like, Lord have mercy, no. Okay. Make sure that I have them all. I don't want to step on my cards either. I don't like stepping on my cards. Okay. What can we tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Oh, I just heard that there's something coming that you don't see coming. Like you don't realize it's coming. What does Mary need to know? I want this card. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. There's that one. That one. Interesting, and I'll tell you why that's interesting. That one. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Clarifier for that one. Let's go with this one. I like it. All right. Let's see. I actually feel like Intuit Oracle for you. What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Mary need to know. Mary need to. That's way too many. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Beautiful energy. Beautiful energy. Okay. All right. So the first card I pulled for the tarot is the Nine of Swords. You can see she's sitting in that bed. She can't sleep. She's got some anxiety, thinking too much, and it's just keeping her up at night. And this literally is called mental anguish, psychological trauma, lost hope or love, dark thoughts, anxiety, fear, nightmares, insomnia, worry. This is the thing is we need you to make sure that you stay out of this energy, because I feel like you may be worrying for no reason, or over worrying, or over. It's like, I don't want you to over dramatize the stuff in your head. Does that make sense? That's how they're making me feel. Like, don't over dramatize or over stimulate or over work all of these things that are the negative aspects. We want you to get out of that energy. Okay. Now, this is the Four of Wands. It's what came next, which is celebration, marriage, union. This energy is definitely like, this is also the 1111 card, because the 2 and the 2, um you can't really see it here because put the they don't put they usually show the 2 on either side, like in the tent or whatever it is outside, but you don't see the 4 cards signifying the wands. But this is a marriage card, a lot of times a celebration card. Okay. And then we have the World card. This is like getting everything you want. This is the turning of the wheel. And this says end of a chapter, achievement, success, sense of belonging, accomplishment, integration, wholeness, fulfillment, travel. Like, this is the happy, like, you get all of the things that you've been working toward. Okay. And it's the end of a cycle. It literally is the whole world changing and becoming anew for you. Now, I got the 5 of coins. The 5 of coins is like that feeling of being left out in the cold. Like, what does this one say? Literally, that's what it says. Left out in the cold. Can you see it? There you go. Left out in the cold. And it says rejection, turmoil, alienated, harsh conditions, financial ruin, loss, change, breakup. Like, these are the things that are like, I feel like this goes along with that Nine of Swords, like that overthinking kind of energy, feeling that you're feeling this way, or just that energy of like, maybe you're not talking as much to your partner or something, and you're just feeling it even more deeply than normally you would. Like, if you're feeling like, oh my gosh, he normally would be open, and all of a sudden he's not. Like, I don't want you to think that it's automatically like a bad thing. I want you to get out of your head and not like put more into it. So I want you to be positive. I want you to think positively. I want you to manifest good things rather than whatever this is. This could be job. It doesn't necessarily mean business. It could be family, like feeling left out in the cold, right? Whatever this is, I just feel like try not to put too much negative emotion into it. Okay. I asked for a clarifier for that card, and I got the 9 of Cups. I mean, the 9 of Cups says emotional fulfillment. This is called the wish fulfillment card. Literally, the 9 of Cups is your wish fulfillment. Like, all the things you want, you're going to get it with the 9 of Cups. Okay. And it says completely content, wishes come true, feeling good, full, happy, and satisfied. This is you creating all the things that you want to come true. And you're going to have your happiness. So just try not to get too much in a place where your anxiety, depression, whatever it is getting you in this place. Okay. Don't allow it to over dramatize. Okay. All right. Next cards were the Intuit Oracle. So we had the first one, and the first one is timing card. I need to see my glasses. I need to put a little of this on really quick. Sorry. Oh man, that feels better already. For my eyes, anyway. Okay. It looks like I was crying. Okay. All right. Scorpio, fixed sign of water, timing within 3 to 6 months during the fall from October 22nd to November 21st. Okay. Ruling planet Pluto, passionate, perceptive, focused, determined, probing, sexual, possessive, psychological, deep, prowling, fixed, resourceful. Number 13, the death card in tarot. The death card is all about death and rebirth. It's allowing things to die off so they can be reborn and rejuvenated and grow in a healthy manner, right? So, determined, I like that word. All right, number 9 of the 4 of clover. We have snowflake, perfect, delicate, coated, fragile, pattern, symmetry, precise, handle carefully, crystalline, unique design, exquisite, detailed. It's funny because this makes me feel like this is you. Like, I feel like you need to hold yourself at more esteem, higher esteem, like understand that you are worthy, not that you're going to break or you're delicate or anything like that, but it's more like you need to see that you're beautiful and detailed and there's a lot more to you than people can see. And just because they see these outward things does not necessarily mean that they're seeing the whole you. Like, you're perfect as you are. Like, isn't a snowflake perfectly imperfect, right? It's the only one ever made, right? They're very much their own selves, right? So I like that it also says coded, because I feel like you're getting new downloads and understandings of yourself even, and of the world around you. So I do feel like there's going to be some coding and downloads for you. But I definitely feel like this is you. Like, allow yourself to see the beautiful nature in yourself. And it's not that you're cold or anything like that. It's just that it's just like this beautiful, perfect ice crystal that is unique unto itself. That's literally what I heard. Unique unto itself. And you are unique unto yourself. Okay. 7A, white wolf, confidence, guidance, trust your inner knowing, believe in your power, instinctual freedom, resilience, and stamina. I love this so much for you because I definitely feel like that confidence is what you need right now. Like, you need to trust yourself is explicitly. Like, we need to get you out of this place of fear, right? And into this place of like, all of these are really good. Like, all of them are so good and positive. It's just you need to allow yourself to believe that these possibilities are here, right? And that white wolf is helping you do that. Okay. And then we have the element of air. In intellectual, idealistic, communicative, curious, inventive, bright ideas, diplomatic, cold, alert, gathering information, mental acuity, clever. Likely it's developing. So if you had a question specifically, it's saying likely it's developing. But I do feel like I don't feel the cold stuff and that's not That's not it. But the mental acuity, I love that. Like, it's making me feel like your brain is really working hard on the things that are healthy and positive for you, right? And feeling good and having good, bright ideas. Element of air is that energy of inspiration, new thoughts coming in. So these are all great ideas. Your intuition coming in. So I love this because we already said you need to listen to your intuition, right? And I love that the element of air came up for you specifically, right? And that Scorpio water energy is also about um, emotions, but having healthy emotions, right? Not going over the deep end and not too little as well, right? Okay, so I had said that I I felt spirit said that there was something coming that you don't see. And then I was shuffling decks, and this one flew out of the deck and landed this way. So I couldn't see it, right? I couldn't see it. But then I picked it up and it showed me this number 36, and it says commitment. Whether this obviously looks like a wedding or a special event. And now we have two things that are wedding commitment kind of things. Do I want you to put your everything into this being a commitment? No, that's not what I mean. But this, it is possibly wedding energy, but it also could be a connection and a commitment to yourself, right? Allowing yourself to love yourself explicitly. This is a commitment, and it's, look at all those hearts. Look at all that unconditional love energy. This is you loving yourself unconditionally and being committed to putting yourself first, right? This could be that commitment as well. But it could also be wedding energy, what you don't see coming. Okay. So what you don't see coming, you loving yourself and being healthy and doing it. I just love this. And look at this. It's also a rainbow energy coming out of his hands besides just unconditional love, right? Or their hand, right? Because this would be like the inner you coming together with the outer you. So that's just what I see. And I loved both of those interpretations, right? So then we have the goddess guidance cards, Damara, guiding children. You are good at helping, counseling, and healing children. Use your skills to help children now. And then we also got abundancia, and that's prosperity. The universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving. And this is the thing, is you have so much abundance coming around you. Prosperity, abundance, monetary wise. Also prosperity in love for yourself and love for others. And really, this reading so much says that you are now coming into this place and space where you are going to love yourself and honor yourself, and you're releasing your fears and holding and releasing that holding yourself back. Like, you are now in a place and state where you can trust your intuition, love yourself for being the unique you that you are, and really honoring yourself in that way. Even in with the commitment one, yes, you may have a commitment and wedding energy coming in, but it's more a commitment of yourself and loving yourself and coming into union with yourself and loving yourself so much. Okay. Mayor, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you enjoyed your messages and your reading tonight, honey. I love you. Thank you so much, honey. Micah says, I want to say I am good. Thank you, but I am a bit much worried right now. Hope everything will be okay. Yes, I hope everything will be okay too, my friend. Ash, what would you like to know? What would you like to know, Ashley? She may be sleeping, so if I don't hear from her, I will. You're welcome, honey. I hope you enjoyed your messages. That's a really nice reading there. I really love that for you. It just goes through and shows all the love for yourself, especially that you're bringing in, like overcoming the anxiety, depression, and all of that overthinking kind of stuff, and really disallowing, right, that energy from getting in your way. So I really love that energy for you. I just like to put a little shuffle in between if I can. Did I shuffle them? Or did I just... Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. There we go. So I'm, like I said, I just want to reiterate, you guys, I normally would pull some one card pulls, but I just can't do it tonight. I have a migraine. I'm doing my donation readings and I'm hopping off. And yes, I've been on here for 5 hours just about, but I'm going to finish up these and get on out of here because I need to. I just need to. Ash, what deck would you like to use? Working hours in a row. Always, Micah. Always. Yes. Anyway, I hope it gets better for you. I'm going to send some good positive energy your way, okay? Lots of love to you. Lots of love to you. Oof. Okay. Oh, honey, thank you so much. I hope you've been working on yourself too, Robert. I know it. I'm gonna soon. These are my last 2 donation readings, and then I am hitting the hay. Well, actually, I can't hit the hay because I usually cannot go right to sleep afterward. I'm gonna do light sears, I think. Oh, good. I'm so proud of you. He said he has been working on himself as well. Ah, you're welcome, honey. I think I'm gonna use the light sears for Ash. Yeah. All right, what can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does that? My hair's getting in. What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? Does Ashley want that one? Definitely. Oh, beautiful energy. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I love that. Clarify, please. Let's see. Please clarify that last card. Okay. And I want you to clarify that one now. That's weird. Okay. What can we tell Ash? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Whoa. That's interesting. I'm keeping that one. Literally landed upright facing me. Like, hey. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop it right there. What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? My sister just said that word to me. She said, "Grasshopper." I can't even be stuck. The stuff. Okay. What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Robert, how are you holding up? I've been okay. Not worth complaining about stuff. Just focusing on the getting better. Perfect. Yes. You're such a strong spirit, Robert. I agree, Micah. What does Ash need to know? I love that card for you, Ash. Okay. All right. This is a good one. All right, Ash. All right, we have the Emperor, number 4. The Emperor is Aries energy. You can see that ram right up there. This is like, how is the game played? Well, Aries is like, I'm the leader, let me teach you. Let me show you how to play this game. And Aries is like, I got this. I'm gonna win this game. I'm gonna do this. I've got this. This Mars energy, right? I do feel like this is you embracing your work and you being a compassionate leader on top of it. Like you playing all the game right, getting the chess pieces right where they're supposed to be so you can win, right? It's just about you being calm, cool, and collected and trusting the process. And this is in work and in relationship energy. Look at this. This is all divine energy coming through this emperor. This, you know, this is just all the good stuff. And he's like, listen, I know how to take it in and I'm gonna do this right. Confidence. Nine of Cups. This is wish fulfillment. Look at that. Coming from that happiness part, that love, heart chakra energy. Boom. Like, okay, I got my wish fulfillment. I know what I want. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, let me move some of these cards so I can get to all these because I just pile them on top of each other like it's all right. All right, so after that, then we had the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is like, okay, I'm looking at this little bush, this little plant that's trying to grow, but I don't see what I want to see. But you can't see below the surface. You can't see in the ground where all of these beautiful things are developing, all these roots, all this stability, all of the fruit of your work, right? You can't see it because it's still below the surface. It hasn't gone. Just watch it. Just keep putting your energy toward it. See this? Putting that energy toward it, toward that goal. Seeds have been planted. You are doing things, whether you realize it or not. You are doing things. It's working below the surface right now. So this card, the Five of Cups came out. And we have that Seven of Pentacles. Well, things are working below the surface. Well, this is the thing is there's too much energy of thinking that cups have been spilled and look into the past and allowing that energy to accumulate there. But there is this beautiful cup right there that is filled. It is filled. You see that cup is filled? But all her energy is going to the past, and what's there? Okay, well, this is the thing is we're no longer worrying about spilt milk. That's in the past, right? And I asked for a clarifier, and we had the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is all about, pages are about messengers. This messenger is about stability, things coming in, love coming in, um, work coming in, right? This is all about stability coming in for you. So it's no longer worrying about the past. It's no longer worrying about whether or not you have enough money, whether or not that person is still in love with you, and how that's it's going to come out. That's not here nor there. Whether this is in regard to business and working, and okay, well, I want it to go faster. Well, don't rush it. You're putting your energy to it. It's just under the surface. All of these things, whether or not it's career or just love, it's both. It's all of your areas. You're having your 9 of cups, your wish fulfillment in all of your areas. Okay? And then after I pulled another card, I felt like another card, and we had the 5 of Wands. Like this is the competition card, the feeling like you're in competition with somebody else, and oh, I need to be the winner, but I don't want to be the one that falls, right? So I wanted a clarifier for that, and we got the Page of Cups, which I thought was very interesting. Each clarifier was a page, so you do have messages of love coming in, of heart coming in. You can see his heart, and this is the thing is you need to stay away from that mind frame of what pigs fly, right? But you also need to be grounded and centered. You see, he's got his feet on the ground here. We don't want your feet off in fantasy land. We want you to be grounded and centered. So if there is that feeling of competition, we need you to ground yourself in love, because we have messages of love coming toward you. Okay. Now, which ones were first? These were first. Okay. So then we did the Intuit Oracle. We have 4A, Stallion, break free, tame versus wild, strong emotions, desire, driving force, unbridled sexual energy, freedom, unleash the inner beast. These are all about that passionate energy, like allowing that energy to come forward, right? This energy is very passionate. Girl, what you got under the this is about it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know how long I can control myself before I just unleash myself, right? And there's a lot of sexual energy, a lot of sexual tension that you're really working with, and when the time is right, it can be released. Okay, next card was the Prince of Fire, Sagittarius, mutable sign of fire, timing within 11 to 30 days during the fall, from November 22nd to December 22nd. Ruling planet is Jupiter. I love Jupiter because Jupiter, aka Jove, is the planet of money. Yeah, definitely optimistic, restless, humorous, outspoken, desires knowledge, enthusiastic, adventuresome, independent, irresponsible. And it's the number 14 Temperance card from the Major Arcana. Temperance card is all about learning balance. It's about alchemy. It's about balancing the inner and the outer. It's about alchemizing things into a new tangible form, right? So taking something in its form and changing it into another form. They always wanted to make the Philosopher's Stone, right? That's what alchemists were about. We're making that Philosopher's Stone that gives you immortal life, right? So this is about that energy of balancing yourself. It's about enjoying your sense of humor and being funny, allowing humor in more. Okay? Being optimistic about the situation as well. Okay? Next card. Number 2A, Grasapa. Leap of faith. Easy going, sudden change in direction. Don't worry. Moving on. Prosperity. So what? Birth of a son and luck. Grasshoppers are great because I just felt like jumping to new areas to make yourself prosperous as well. Jumping into new areas. So yeah, leap of faith would definitely be like that energy of the what is it? The fool, the beginning of the journey, number 0. So I felt like good energy, leap of faith, like you'll get your wings on the way down, so just jump, right? And then we had this last card, which is number 18 of the 4-leaf clover, and it says third person, another person involved, someone else's influence, love triangle, stranger outside party, third wheel, rival, too many people. I'm not going to say anything else about that. I'm just going to leave it there. That's it. I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not saying anything about that, right? This is the Intuit Oracle Twin Flame Edition, number 3. It says, we are alchemists. Stop it. We just talked about alchemy with that Sagittarius card. We are alchemists. We transform fear into love and shadow into light. Oh, I love that card. And that suit is Mission, the Mission suit. Number 5, this is Patterns. It says, my ego is fragile to criticism and rejection. I've created walls to protect myself. So what I would say with this one would be to make sure that you are releasing yourself from this energy for yourself, so that if it is your twin flame feeling this is where you want to release yourself from this, right? Release I've created walls to protect myself. That's kind of like 9 of Wands energy, that wounded warrior kind of energy. And so we want you to get out of this, which will then help them get out of it as well, because they um because they mirror us, right? And this is the third 5 you've had, right? So it was 5 of 5 of swords, or 5 of cups, 5 of wands, and now this 5, which doesn't have another suit or anything underneath it. It's just the number 5. So we have 3 5s here. Oh no, sorry. You had the grasshopper, which is 5A as well, and you have this 5. Lots of 5s right now. Okay. They're change. 5s are changes. Changes. Number 8. And this is timing and intention suit. And it says, I'm trying to understand how my thoughts create my reality. I know I need to stay positive. Are you? So I love that these are all like having to do with the same kind of thing, really, right? Showing that they're understanding that there's a duality in it, that you need to go to the light side of things, right? Taking themselves out of this place of ego and really stepping into healthy mindset, really eliminating ego, right? And then understanding that, how their thoughts are creating what they are experiencing. That's huge. And staying positive and changing their thoughts can actually change the future as well, right? So then I decided to grab a couple enchanted map cards for you because I felt like I needed to. And the first one is number 28, and it was movement. This is the one that jumped out and landed upright. And I do feel like you have movement going in the right direction right now. I love this energy, like the ostrich moving, like no longer is their head buried in the sand. They're up and moving and facing whatever it is that they need to face. They're moving forward with it. I love that there's a hot air balloon there. Like they're like, oh, let me just go and see this little moving ostrich and has its own land on its back. I don't know. It's just a understanding and knowing that there are other opportunities that are out there, right? And that you're moving forward and toward them. And then we had this card, number 8, and you've had the last one was number 28. You had an 8 for the timing and intentions card. 18. So you have 8, 18, 28. I just find that really funny, actually. Yeah. So lots of 8s tonight for you, Ash. And it says come together. And I love that the giraffes are just bringing up this love and coming together in that way. Right? The picture says it all, friend. Come together. And I do have the Beatles in my head right now. Come together right now over me. Yeah. Hello, official ambassador. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. How can I tell if my house is haunted? Ooh, that's a good question. How do you feel intuitively, like in your gut? Like, how do you feel about it? Ash, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much for your donation, and I'll see you soon. I hope you have sweet dreams. Well, I say go by your intuition. A lot of times that if there are things that are physically happening inside the home, right? That's a possibility. Sorry, my cards are falling all over the place. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shiznazzle. Hang on, friends. Hang on. My cards are going all over the place here. What saved them? Like sometimes people will have physical things happening in their house, people being touched or pushed, or sometimes there are physical manifestations like the lights. There's no reason why the lights are flickering on and off. There's not a loose wire. It's not a dimmer. It's just things that can be proven that there's not another reason for it happening, right? Oh, what the hell? Hang on. The other thing is maybe there's whispering, or maybe there are physical things that you're hearing, sensing. There it is. I just literally went right to it. I was seeing them flipped over. It makes me want to know what that card says because I don't. My cards usually aren't flipped. It's weird that I would only see one, and it's only one that I'm seeing. That's so weird. Jess, what is it that you want your reading for tonight? Let me know what you would like. Sorry, I'm on my phone, so I can't see if you've written it already for me in our chat. But it does not matter. They know what you want to, what you need to hear or want to hear. So even if I said general, they would know and understand. So this is the one that was not upright. So 6 of communication. That's hysterical. 6 of communication. Please contact me. I may not respond, but knowing you care opens my heart. That's what was upside down. So reversed. So, I don't always read reversed, but so if you feel as though you need to communicate and reach out to your person, then do that so that they know that, so that they know. And this is the thing is it being reversed means maybe you reached out and you're just waiting for them to contact you back. Okay. So don't like make yourself believe that, you know, they're not going to reach back out or whatever. Just don't put negativity towards it. Just you're doing it just because whether or not you hear back. So don't expect a response, but just let them know with a message or a voicemail or whatever that you love them. Oh my gosh, this just literally flew out onto my lap upright, which is 1111 card. We are coming into union. Oh, I love that. And that wasn't me just shuffling for anybody in particular. I was just shuffling the deck. So I love that. I do love that so much. That was beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for that message. That's nice. Okay. Anyway, so official ambassador, maybe there's some physical things or just some weird, creepy things. Some people even have things being moved and there's no reason. Nobody that you know that's been there has moved them. There's no explanation for these things having been moved. That's what I'm trying to get at, right? Okay. Oh, excuse me. I want to thank you for your readings. Sorry, my contacts are dry. I want to thank you for all your readings you have given us, Cindy, and for the beautiful soul you are. I am going to go. Take good care of yourself, sweetie. Night, everyone. Good night, Micah. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. And like I said, I'm sending good energy your way. I did already send some. I'm going to send some more for you. Good positivity, my friend. Hey, Maxie Lover, how are you doing? Normally I do. I'm not going to tonight. I'm only doing the donation readings I've received. We did do a collective reading, but if you'd like to listen to the messages that I've just given, I have one more I'm going to do right now for donation readings. And sometimes you may even actually have your answer. You may feel like I'm reading for you specifically, even though it states that it's for somebody else. Even though I say that it's for somebody else, you may feel like it's for you, and please take it if it resonates. Any of these readings, if you feel like they're for you, then understand and know that Spirit put you here for a reason to hear it. Please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all so you know when I go live. Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hit the bell icon. You'll be notified, and make sure you put it to all so you'll know when I post new content or put something in the community section as well. Pardon me. Also, I do private readings if you're interested. A lot of times it's mediumship, but if you'd like tarot, we can do that too. I do channel as well. So if you are interested in an individual personal reading, message me at, email me, thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, or you can go over to Facebook, The Psychic Cindy, and you can schedule an appointment right there for yourself. I just approve it or not. If I can't approve it, then I give you like the next closest best idea for appointment. Okay. Thanks so much you guys for being here. I am almost out of here. I'm going to do Jess's reading, and then I am going to take it easy because this migraine is kicking my rear end right now. So Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, whichever you want to call it. And yeah, I am trying to do a little more content as well for you guys. I'm trying to get it all planned out in my head, and hopefully I'll get some more. Okay. Soon, that is. I say because I'm being hard on myself and I'm wanting to do it sooner rather than later. Okay. Jess, are you still here, honey? Man, I'm trying to. Let me see. I got to turn this for a second. Just tell her what she needs to know. That's what I needed to look at. That's what I thought she would want is a general reading. I'm going to use light seers because I love light seers. What does Jess need to know? 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 Oh, I have really good energy about this. I have really good energy about this convention, Jess. Just need to know. Ooh, I love that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes, my friend. Oh my God. I'm stopping right there because all of that is amazing. I want to see this one though. Yeah, no. I do like that one too. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. I'm going to pull that card because I do feel that one for you too. All right. Let's do an enchanted map. What do we need to tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess... Whoa! What does Jess need to know? Oh, I like that. I like that one for you, Jess. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Got that one too. Oh, I love it. One more. Yes, baby. Okay, what does Jess need to know? Actually, I'm going to do this one first. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know right now? What does Jess need to know? I want that one right there. Ooh, all right. I want that one too. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this energy right now, Jess. Holy macaroni. Very, very great. Okay, what can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Ooh, beautiful. Yes. Mm. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go, Jess. Let's read these cards. Okay, so the first tarot card, Seven of Pentacles. And might I add, out of 5 cards, only 2 of them are minor arcana. You have 3 majors. This is definitely spirit led, my friend. So, Seven of Pentacles, we talked about earlier, which is seeing, not being able to see those things that are growing under the surface. Yes, you see this, putting your energy toward it, manifesting it, bringing it to life, making it grow, right? So just know that just because you only seen this little bit, just know that there is so much more that is being done under the surface without you being able to see it. And then we go right into the magician. Number 1, the magician is all about putting their energy. Look at this. This is like manifesting and putting their energy to something to make it grow. This is all about putting that energy in, right? Putting that energy in, making it grow. Master, manifester, energy. I love this symbolism of this magician. You've got this. You are creating what it is that you want. And yes, you may not be able to see it right now, but that's okay because you just keep on manifesting what it is that you want, right? Listen, we have devil energy here, which is number 15. Devil energy is like, okay, you don't need to give in to the devil. It's now time that you are just cutting your strings and you are playing on your own as your own, right? This is like not being bound any longer, but when being the puppet, like you're cutting the strings from the puppet master or what it is that you think is that you're bound to, right? So some of these things are overworking or addiction, gambling, right? These are things that can be construed as being addictions or whatever. And that would definitely be a tie to the devil. Well, it's about cutting those strings to the devil. It could be drama, it could be ego, right? Whatever this is, it's now time to put the devil to bed without his supper. Actually, you can give him a supper and say, now you need to behave yourself and move along. And then we have the Hierophant, number 5. The Hierophant is all about that energy of, listen, you want to get to your star? Look, you want to climb up there to get it though. So what are you going to do to get there? The teacher becomes the student becomes the teacher. Like you're learning and teaching. You're teaching and learning. So I love this energy, especially before going to your conference. Know that you are a sponge right now. Like you have all this happiness and joy, and that's literally what is taking you up to your star. creating all of this love, creating all of this abundance, creating all of this prosperity and wealth in your life, because you are learning and growing and teaching and expanding, right? The student is the teacher and the teacher is the student. I usually say the teacher is the student is the teacher, right? And then the last card is the Two of Cups. Look at all this beautiful energy growing and loving together. The other thing I felt though with this is Chris going with you maybe to the conference, um, even just for fun as a getaway. So it's the two of you, but I don't know. I just feel like that love connection is deepening between you two. Okay, so for whatever reason, whether or not he goes with you, I just feel like you guys are really coming to a place in space that's really loving to each other as well. Even more so than it is now, right? A new, deeper love connection. But this is also could be like the new love in regard to like your job, like really enjoying it, and it's getting a new like breath of fresh air in it, right? So then we had let me move these. I got to move them out of the way. This is the enchanted map. We have number 13, and this is solitude. This is taking some time for yourself, and we have the moon there. So intuition is important here. Solitude. We see all this water around this place, and we don't want you to be overcome and overtaken by your emotions, but it's really about like finding the deep um the deeper meaning of all of the emotions within you right now. It's searching, and I have like hermit energy for this card, solitude, where it's really like going within and really learning about yourself and really understanding that there's a lot that you're doing under the surface right now. You're learning and growing. Okay. Solitude. Take some time for yourself. And I also heard meditate. Make sure you're meditating. Okay. Um, I have number 41, which is unexpected visitors, which it made me giggle when I pulled this card because there have already been two other ladies that got this card as well. So 3 out of 5 ladies have received this unexpected visitors card. This unexpected visitors, like I loved that analogy that it made me feel like spreading or shining the light on the matter. Um, but this is how it's happening. I was like, see the little bunny, right? Unexpected visitor. See the plants. Unexpected visitor, right? Whatever this energy is of the unexpected visitor, I had used earlier the little spider that decided to walk next to me on my wall. Like, oh, okay, I'm not going to harm you. But just understanding that it was teaching me that maybe there's some new because spiders being the alphabet learners, creativity. So the spider maybe was coming in to tell me that I'll be doing some writing or journaling or whatever these creative endeavors had to do with words and alphabet, right? So maybe there's some unexpected visitors that are coming to find you as well. I just saw a snake when I said that. So I do have goddess energy coming in for you as well. So number 29 is coming to life. And I definitely loved this card when I saw it come out from you, because she's literally like, she's coming from a statue to real life, right? So she has this healing energy, blue energy light coming up and warming her body and breaking her free of the statue. Like, and we have that butterfly for transformation. And this is literally what this is. This is you transforming into the new part of yourself, coming to life in a new area and really creating a new you. I love that energy for you, Jess. That was beautiful. And number 50, you're the second person that got this card too. The first and the last of the night, which is compass. Like remember your true north and where that lies. Always trust your instincts and your intuition. The compass tells you that, you know, you always need to know where you're heading. Okay? So make sure you're carrying your compass, make sure you know where your true north is, and make sure you know where you're heading toward. Okay? So now let me move these cards because these were the last ones. Okay, so we have 3 of the Intuit Oracle, excuse me. Number 1, 9 of Hearts, is the Rider. Messenger, movement, message, travel, news, visitor, delivery, goals, green light, progress, full speed ahead. I love the Rider because the Rider is that it makes me have chariot energy as well. But this is, and chariots can be, or the Knight of Swords also, right? That's that fast moving, quick, fast energy. Um, yeah, but also, um, hi Pumpkin. That's the Violet coming to say hi. Hi Violet. That's a Pumpkin. There's my baby. There's my baby. Um, so we have the Rider bringing you messages, bringing you movement forward, travel, especially since we know that you're going to go to a conference in Tennessee. We do know that that energy is coming forward to you, so you are traveling. She wants me to rub her belly. Excuse me 1 second. Belly rubs. Yes, belly rubs. Yes, my baby. Yes. Got to do the belly rubs. Okay. So then we have the 5 of moon revealing the subconscious mind, the space between inner and outer worlds, inner knowing, dreams, past life knowledge, secrets, intuition, silence, guarded high priestess energy. So there's a lot of information that you know intuitively. High priestess energy is all about, I know that connection that I have to spirit. I trust that connection to spirit, but spirit's not always telling me everything I need to know, right? So there may be some things that you do not know and understand right now. However, or you may know them and you need to be silent about them. For example, like if I get a download or what do they call it? um, a foreseeing of the future. I don't always tell the person that I've foreseen this things of the future, right? Because I don't want them to be able to change it per se or negate it in any way, right? So sometimes we are supposed to keep those higher knowledge information things from being shared, right? Sometimes there's things about our futures that we just keep to ourselves as well, right? Yeah. So just know and understand that intuition, trust your intuition, and really just um, know and understand that there may be things that you don't know or things that you may need to keep to yourself that you don't share with everybody. I mean, telling your husband is one thing, but sharing with everybody is quite another, right? Like when we do spell work, we don't talk about our spells, right? That's what I'm talking about here. Cardinal the first. Yes, Cardinal the first. Start of the season, original, trendsetter, power, new experience, starts the party, leader, ideas, burns out quickly, beginnings, ignite. Yes! Take inspired action. Listen, um, this is fire energy, right? But cardinal, it's the cardinal signs, which is Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. Yes. So these are the signs that are the cardinal signs. Okay. So I love this one for you. So with this card, I want you to Trust yourself and allow the leader in you and to really ignite your passion towards your work and enjoy it. Okay. I just feel like there's going to be so much that you get from this conference that brings you to another level with work. Okay. Ostara, this is goddess guidance cards. Ostara fertility. Look at how beautiful this card is. It is the perfect time for you to start more projects, access new ideas, and give birth to new conditions. But birthing new ideas, right? I love the idea of this. I mean, if you want to birth babies, just she's like, ah, just kidding. It's now like this time of fertility within your life where you can grow and have new ideas and bring them to fruition, right? Second card pulled, abunditia. Abunditia. Oh my gosh, why can't I say it now? Abundantia. Abundantia. Oh my gosh, prosperity. I'm sorry for messing up your name, Mother Goddess. The universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Oh, be open to receiving. Girl, open them arms. Open them arms to receive all the abundance and beauty, prosperity, wealth, all of it. Abundancia. Butterfly maiden and transformation. We did have transformation in one of the other cards. Oh, right here. Because we had butterfly in that card too, right? Coming to life. Like you are now coming into your own and coming into your life and really enjoying your life. And this is butterfly maiden transformation. Look at how beautiful that card is though. You are experiencing enormous change right now, which brings great blessings. I love this. I love this reading for you, Jess. Like it's so beautiful. It has so much beauty and expansion and leadership and love in it. So I hope you enjoyed your message tonight, honey. You guys, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Jess, for your donation. Thank you all for your donations. I really do appreciate you. I love you guys so much. And please, next week is it, today is the full moon. No, excuse me. Today is the new moon. So I hope you guys are doing work to increase whatever it is that you want, right? Increase your motivation, increase your love, right? Yeah. These are new moon workings. Increase your money also, right? Abundance and prosperity work is great right now. I just heard increase your communication skills. So funny. Okay. Yes, that's needed too, right? I'm going to do this so you guys can see me. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate your donations, and I'm sorry I can't do one card pulls, but I've already been beyond, and I'm just exhausted right now. So you guys, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Come back next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And sorry, my head is hurting and my face is hurting. Come back next week, and I can't wait to see you then. You guys have a great night, great afternoon, great evening, great morning, wherever you are in this great big world. And I hope you enjoy it. I love you guys so much, and I will see you next week. I love you guys. Have a great night.